Trump will be so mean or so wicked to close his eyes against the freedom of Biafra. So let's just...
Rage, can I say something? Rage.
Okay.
We are not saying that Trump will close his eyes. We want to spread our net this time because we are dying, we are finishing. You understand? Because after 4 years now, Trump goes again. Last, you remember just that our people came out to the field to jubilate that Trump was elected the last time. You know how many Nigerians massacred us? You understand? And what we are saying is not like it's going to stop. Already we have started. You understand? Working with them. But what we are saying is, I think it's also about time we spread our net towards Russia. You understand?
Okay, all right. I understand.
So that if this one didn't go, this one will go.
Okay,
if
thank
not,
you.
So they will continue to kill us. Imagine Finland. Finland, our PM trusted, like, our PM told us that he's going to bring Finland to Biafra. Trusted them. He's even married to them with their children. Yet, they are treating him like this and treating us like that. Because at the end of the day, our people are dying. The more they are holding Simon Ekpa, the more Nigeria are massacring our people. We don't even know what to believe anymore. We just heard the letter that came from Organization of Emerging African States. We just heard what they are saying. How they are playing on politics. How everything they understand is interest. Please, they can't be playing on our lives and our soul.
All right, thank you.
So we have rights. We are humans.
Thank you.
It's blood running in our vein. We have right now to spread our net. Spread it anywhere. If it's even to the Northern Korea, spread it down there or to China. Anybody that will help us, let them come and help us. We want to live. We want to stay alive. And we want to stay alive in our land. Go on.
You are very correct, my sister. You are very correct when you say that. But I was looking at it from the aspect that, though it's quite unfortunate what Finland has done, and we should not also forget that Finland is under NATO, and plus the pressure coming from the European Union. Probably this is why Finland is acting like this, and these are part of the reasons why it is very difficult to trust the West and America because of all these things. You understand? Because it's quite unfortunate. So our people, our Biafra government should also try to play the politics as well. So if Nigeria can use the resources that is in Biafra land to play politics, so as to get our people killed, to get our women and children, get our innocent civilians killed, I think our government should also do more as well. And speaking, because one thing I was trying to look at is that when you focus your urine in one spot, you will be able to dig a bigger hole. You understand? So, and during that time that Donald Trump, that was in 2017, I suppose, when he won the first election, and hundreds of our people were killed because we were celebrating as a result of his victory, and the Nigeria military police came to massacre hundreds of our people, and Trump did not say anything. And I want to believe that as at that time, we did not really have a voice in the Washington, D.C. Because I believe if it was like today, when we have a voice like the Elias Gerasulis in Washington, D.C., all these things would have been taken into consideration. And believe you me, Trump would have made a statement. You understand? Because we never committed any crime. We're only jubilating, happy over the victory of Donald Trump. And they brought the Nigeria army and police to kill hundreds of our people, you know. So I just want to the West, especially America. Yeah.
Sorry to interject. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, sir.
Our people were butchered for celebrating Trump's victory in his first election, right?
Yes.
What was Trump's that?
Yeah.
How did Trump react to that?
Okay, Trump did not react in the sense that we did not have a voice in Washington, D.C. And I believe you me, the narrative that Nigeria put out there, the media that we even have today now, it was not like that as of then, too. You understand? So Nigeria is going to put out their own narrative that Trump might not really know what happened at that time. So if we had a voice
But my question is not finished yet. The last one. If it was in Israel or in the Middle East Asia or in Eurasia or in Europe, that thing happened. Do you believe that Trump will react or respond?
and that place, those are places where the news is not suppressed. Unlike Nigeria, yeah, where the news is suppressed. You see what happened with their rights news journalists, how they try to suppress Biafra. They cannot air their views. So whatever happened within the Biafran territory, Nigerian news media will make sure that they suppress it. So Trump might not, don't even be surprised that Trump might not be aware that such a thing happened. That because some Biafrans were celebrating because of his victory, and Nigeria police and army came to massacre hundreds of young men and young women because they were celebrating the victory of my brother. It will shock you that Trump is not even aware of it because of the way they suppress the news. Yeah, you understand? This is why I'm saying that if at that time we had a voice in Washington DC, like we have in the lobbyists of today, the story will not be the same. Trump will get to hear about it. What makes you think that the Biafra Republic government in exile, the acting prime minister, and some members of the Biafra Republic government in exile were invited to the inauguration of Donald Trump? It's because of the awareness that the lobbyists have been able to create in the White House in Washington DC. You understand? So today we have a voice in Washington DC that can tell our story.
Wait 1 minute. Sorry, dear. Nkiru.
Okay.
Please remove people who have spoken. There are over 8 people who are requesting. Those people.
Yeah, I'm removing them. Nobody. Everybody wants to speak here. There's nobody.
Stella, 3 minutes, please, mommy. Please.
Today, I don't even want them to be in a haste. I want to, if anybody is making points, we will allow them to speak. Because what we are talking today is touching hearts. We don't need 2 minutes because you wouldn't allow them to land and then you remove them.
Mercy, don't
understand? The only thing is that all of you that are on mic, please, when you're speaking, remember that people are waiting for you. But I don't want to give you time. Today, I need the co-host.
All right, thank you.
Make sense. If you're not making sense, we'll collect our mic back.
So university, did you get me? Hope you got my point now.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
I'm getting your point, but yeah.
But you didn't answer the question. Let me answer it for him. University. Yes.
I answered the question.
Oh, he did? Okay. So Trump, yes. If it was here that it happened, Trump will do something and we'll talk about it. And like Reggie said, news is not suppressed here all the time.
Yes.
All the time.
Yes.
Because fake news started here anyway. So it will, yeah. So
but the news is not suppressed there, even though there are fake news there. The news is not suppressed there. Whatever happens,
not suppressed always.
Yeah, you understand? Unlike Nigeria, where the news is suppressed, even the kill. Like look at what happened in Lekki Tollgate. Upon the killing, it was being televised on Instagram by this DJ Switch, this Biafran guy, DJ Switch. He was showing it on Instagram live, but the news here in Nigeria was still suppressing it. So just imagine. So my brother, it will shock you that what happened that hundreds of our people were killed because we were celebrating the victory of Donald Trump. That was in his first election. Trump might not even be aware of it. But if it was to be today that we have a voice in the Washington DC, it will not be like that. Trump will make a statement. You understand? So this is the point I'm trying to make us understand that, okay, let's just give America, though America needs to redeem their integrity. So let them redeem their integrity. Let people begin to have trust in them. Everything should not just be about politics, especially when it evolves.
Rage, I go interrupt you a word, though. I beg no verse. The Lekki Tollgate massacre.
Yes.
The Nigerian, the DJ Smith that broke the camel's back.
DJ Switch. She has run away from Nigeria. She has run to SI because she cannot come to Nigeria. If she comes back to Nigeria, they will get her arrested.
She got asylum in Canada, right?
Yes, she has gone to asylum.
But I have some organizers of that program who also flee from the country, but today they don't have asylum. They are still running up and down in Europe.
Of course. Yes. Yes. So what am I trying to say? The thing is that now that we have a voice in the Washington DC, let's just not try to scatter ourselves. That's why I gave the adage that when you concentrate your urine on one spot, you will dig a bigger pit. You understand? So let's not be like, okay, you are chasing plenty things at the same time and you are unable to even catch one. You understand? Let's focus our attention.
No,
I believe in
I
what
don't
America.
agree with you. Wait,
I believe.
thank God
Hold
that
on.
thank God that Putin and Trump, they are friends, so it would equate well. Please.
Even though Putin and Trump are friends, but you will not deny the fact that we are making progress in Washington DC like never before.
We need urgent
Like
help.
we have never.
We need those resources. We need to do trade by barter with those resources. How can somebody develop
Definitely, I
something?
agree with you.
No, please.
I
We need
totally
to try
agree with
it.
you, my sister. I totally agree with you. If the resources in my land, in Biafra land, can be used by a stranger, by a terrorist who is killing killing our children, killing our women as a bait to give the international community to come and supply them more weapons so that they can kill the people of Biafra and take away the resources. Why can't we that have the resources play the politics and use the resources in our land to play the politics? Because when somebody was speaking yesterday that, okay, our beautiful mother, Ada Betty, was saying, is this $10, $1, $20 that we are contributing? Me, now, I'm the one contributing the lowest, 50 cents, $1. Is this what we are going to use to buy a more tank?
How you
Is this
can
what we are going to
contribute the
eh?
lowest? How you can say now you they contribute the lowest?
Yes, I am. So the thing is that this is not what we are going to use to buy fighter jets. If the enemies can use our resources to play politics with the enemies to supply their weapons to come and kill us, we that have the resources, why can't we go into an agreement with countries, nations of the world that can help us with military hardware, weapons, so as to defend our land and retain our resources? Then, even if it is, somebody was saying yesterday about we want complete freedom and partial freedom. My brother, it is even better to have partial freedom under America, to have partial freedom under Russia, than to be internal slave under Britain and Fulani and their allies. You understand? So let me yield the mic here so other people can speak. Thank you very much.
Okay, I greet everybody. You says I greet you, Madam Stella. I send my greetings. Okay. I greet everybody. So I support the motion. We need to, apart from Trump, let the lobbies be dealing with Trump. We need to spread our wings and look for a country, a first world country. Britain is only Britain that is our enemy. But other ones we can try. We need urgent help. I'm not. Oh God. We need a country that maybe 50 years of lease. 50 or 60 years. Let them come and dig the thing now. Any resources they want from Biafra land, let them take. And then they will help
Even the
us.
one, even the one for 100
Even
years, even the
99
one,
years.
are we not more than 100 years under British slavery? No development, no nothing. Yeah, they are killing our people, killing our women, killing our children
No.
every now and then, killing our youth. Eh? Even though say we want to be under America or under Russia for 100 years, let them be taking the
Let them
resources.
come and
Let them
dig
give us
now.
development.
The resources,
Let
they are too plenty,
us
sir.
be safe. Let the lives of our people be safe.
They can share
You
the
understand?
resources into two. The resources in Biafra land is too plenty. Let them take half. We take half. Now, even if it's 60-40, we don't mind. So that they will help us. Any of this country, China, Korea, or any of them, we need urgent help.
All we just want is to be alive. If we
And
are
we
dead
just
today, are we going to have access to the resources?
so that they
Let
will
us be alive.
push Nigeria off those resources. So we need those arms and their military. They might even give us military might as well, in addition to our BLA. Can you go in the army with their fighter jets and co, and we push Nigeria and take ahead and give them their own court. This thing. So I hope our cabinets are listening. Please. Okay, I hand my mic over.
Stella Inokweba. Senior citizen.
Senior citizen, not the cook. Oh. You know, say she they like to cook. She don't go cook.
So, Kiru, take charge now, Biko, before she come back.
Okay, so who is next? Rage have spoken. My sister Helen, you still want to speak? Okay, Chibike.
Hello, hello.
My sister.
I still want to add something to that
Hello?
too, because hello, can you hear
Hello,
me?
Chibika.
We can hear you.
Hello, Chibika.
Somebody is speaking.
John.
Hello? Yeah,
TBK is muted, John.
yes, I want to beg Chibika, University and Q, please. I will go off now, but I may not return again. Just, I want, under a minute, I want to just summarize, please. That's why I want to beg Chibika to give me the chance, please.
So that
Helen,
Please.
let him, please, okay?
Under 1 minute, please.
Go.
So, what
Go
I
ahead.
want to say is this.
Don't
What
use
I
that
want to
word. Don't use that word. Not return again. I beg. Not like
sorry,
that.
sorry,
You were
sometimes,
president.
sorry, I'm sorry.
Ojane
Okay.
ruler.
Yes, I will be back. It's okay.
How be a new J?
Yeah. Okay, it's okay, my brother. So what I want to say is this: 100% is this. We have to go for Putin. Listen to me. All of us that are here, we are the government. That even our information minister, as the PM is not here, the eye they have now is these people here now hearing me in this state because other people have taken other side. We have to mount pressure on our APM. They have to come to address us on this issue. Listen to me. Nnamdi Kanu says, from Olo, Biafra will come. I begin to search. Now I see searching. Why did he say that? Now I'm beginning to see, even in Zombe, it's because of the oil that is there. And these people cannot stop until they take over. Now, the only person that can do it without saying, I want to consult in the cabinet of the congressman, in this or any other place, it's only this man that can do it, like my brother said, only Haji. Look at in Burkina Faso. Look at what is happening everywhere. Like what the guy said about some coming to meet Ojukwu even through the Russians. But because of the selfish of our great man Ojukwu, he was thinking that he could gather it without knowing that sabotage will come. That is where we are. He continues and continues. So let us take this opportunity. Trump and Putin are one. And because if anything we're gonna do now, let our ATM, as he says he speaks to our PM, even though he presents what we want to agree to PM, PM don't have any say of his own now because of where he is. It is us that we do things to happen. So let us make a move, and that move we are making now, it should not be open. Let us prepare a delegation to go to Russia. It's not all this. We are the people now, Tegai, Kiruka, Sister Stella, Nana. We that are here are the people that will make it to happen, including me that is speaking. So let us not continue to say, Ochuku made that mistake, thinking he will do it. He couldn't do it. When will the lesson be learned? And we have people wisdom that have made the lesson to be known, and we have known the lesson.
We were unable to set up the People's Council from the beginning. Now, so the People's Council, if it had been successful the time that all this thing broke up, then you can set a delegate from that council without the order from anybody. As it stands now, without the approval of Ogenkere, you cannot do it.
That is what I'm saying. On this, what we cannot disrespect them because they are our head. But without us, they cannot move further because we are the people on their side, and even on the fundraising, whatever we are doing, we are the people that make it. And look at how our mind is coming together. And as our mind is coming together, that is our thinking. That is what we are. We want to do it in a different way. Even as we shake everywhere, Trump can even make comment. Who are these people? Who are these people? They can talk from way that they say, let us look into them. But something has to be done. But through our APM, they have to come. We make it as a topic. This is what we are discussing, and this is how we want to go. They might try to say, calm down. We're giving the reason why we not calm down, because it's a majority carries the vote. What if they take our APM tomorrow? In America here, where he is, all of us, what of the politics that is going now, they take him because they might see that you look at the way he is going now, he might even go far to and they decide to take it. What are you going to say? So let us take it by surprise. Not everything we say here. When we conclude and this is what we're gonna do, it has to be silently. The next thing is that that thing will happen. And when it happens, this person is eager to do it. So let us mount pressure onto our government. That is what I'm saying now. As we are saying it here, I yield my mic. Thank you.
Should I go on? Madam Stella, I thought you wanted to coordinate.
Um,
I
Jacqueline,
was thinking, eh? No, I thought that, Madam
Stella is
Stella thought,
cooking.
eh?
Stella,
Madam Stella.
Stella is cooking. So I wanted to tell you, Nkiru, we have a group and we have to limit the way we talk about important
Very,
issues.
very necessary. So
So,
how do we do this thing now? Because it's a very sensitive.
a matter. So we have a group where we even have about 3 kinds of group that can even allow us to establish anything that have to, even if it has to be the People's Council arbitrarily, we have a group of such. So let us limit the bringing such sensitive matters here, please.
Okay, so okay, let's just talk about America then, and how America may help us by doing trade by barter with America.
And then confirm if Stella is having any issue so that we can bring her back up.
Okay. Chibike, go ahead. Oh no, it's my sister Helen.
Thank you once again. My people, my worries is what is on board right now, because that is what is giving this Madam Mosbow. That is what is giving her power. So our eyes should be on the ball. Our ministers, our cabinets have to take charge. The government have to take charge of what is ongoing. We have had it all. They should go and find out what is ongoing on board. You understand? We shouldn't be silent, because I will be the last person to see that my prime minister is being taken to the zoo. You know that. Please, our people, we must work hard. No matter how it is, we must work together. You understand? When they say in unity we stand, and in unity we can be able to achieve our aim, it is the only unity that will give us this freedom. Division will never give us this freedom. And that is why NGOZI is there. NGOZI know what is going on. NGOZI have the 100% assurance of our prime minister being extradited to the zoo. And that is why she's doing what she's doing, my people. You people should not neglect this. So I am just begging her. We shouldn't neglect the fact that this is the plan of this woman. And those who are following her should take into consideration that this is her plan. If anything should happen, they are going to be held responsible, because if you are not supporting her, she will not have that power, that zeal to be fighting the way she's fighting. You understand? Please, our people, you should be conscious of what you are doing, because those that they have paid already, who is this person? Please mute your mic. Those they have paid already, they are not going to back down. They will continue to run with propaganda and lies and misinformation to the people, please. So therefore, you that you know you have been fighting for this freedom, for us to be free, please stand firm and turn your back on NGOZI. Come back home and start supporting the Liberation Army on ground, because this is our fault. This is our fault. If you are not supporting, there is no way you will be crying tomorrow that, oh, what happened to you? No. Me, I am tired of where I am living. Right now, we are under dangerous storm. Storm is ongoing. Ikiruka, my sister, can easily confirm that. We will not continue to be living in abroad forever. Please, my people, we should fight hard to go back home. Stop donating your money to that new dimension. Stop it. That money is not coming to you. It's going to the Islamic bank. which is the more power that has given this power to NGOZI or
And it's
Abueze.
for charity. She told
It is
us.
for charity, of course. It is for charity. It's not for our liberation army. It is not for the restoration of your nation. It's only going to take us backward. Please, what are you doing? Wake up. You are smart people, Biafrans. We are smart people. You should know the handwriting of NGOZI or Abueze by now. You should know it. For she to say she is not going to obey our prime minister, you should know what she's out for. Please, our people, you had the record that we played, and it's not going right now. If you really love prime minister, would you love him to also be extradited to the zoo? Is that what you want? Because you supporting NGOZI or Abueze, you are supporting that. You are supporting that. And ignorance is not going to be an excuse. It's not. Because the people supporting NGOZI or Abueze today are just the new agents of the zoo that they recruited. If you go to their wall right now, you will see 50, 40 followers and other bullshit.
But Helen, you remember what that guy just told us? That guy told us that he had an intel that NGOZI was going to Finland so many times. That's the last year before
That
the
is,
convention.
she was just doing, she started working immediately.
With what happened to our PMO.
She is aware. This is the reason why she's so powerful. It is we that did not know what is going on. NGOZI knows what is going on. NGOZI have a hand in it. 100%. She is the agent. That is why you see her going to that place, going to Finland, and whatsoever, giving evidence against our prime minister. NGOZI, I am 100% sure that NGOZI is the one giving her that evidence against our prime minister. All she wants is just to extradite him. And for us to say, no, he's not a Nigerian, don't say that. Finland knows that he is a dual citizen. They know. So do not say that we should not undermine anything. For Musa to boast that the extradition treaty is ongoing, you should know what it means. Please. We should not just sit down and fold our hands and start talking and not acting. These people that brought out this news now, we were not aware of it before. But now we have. We need to act on it. Finland has betrayed. Please. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Thank you. And I hope our government are listening that Finland have betrayed. So when you guys are saying they will not take our PM back to Nigeria, you have heard what we are hearing. Our APM and cabinet, go and do something. Go and do something before they will take a PM to Nigeria. They are interested. Finland is only interested with their politics and their interests. They don't even care anymore. They don't care. If they say that we are wrong, they should release him immediately. Release him, Nketankechi. Release him. So we know we are wrong. I want to be wrong. If not so, Finland. I'm suspecting you now. Okay. So we'll go to who's next. 1 million. You have the mic before we go to Chibike. 1 million. Okay. Can somebody hear me? Chibike, you have the mic.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, thank you. Chibike.
Yeah. Thank you, Madam Stella. University, I thank all of you. I was just listening to what was going on,
Oh, please don't be angry. Sister Stella, please don't be angry. I was driving, so I just have to park quickly to chip in my submission. I will not take much time, sir. So
okay,
please just give me 1 minute. So now, I've been listening.
Thank you,
Yeah, thank you. I greetings everyone. So I have been listening to all the whole submission, and even right from that later our sister Helen, we have the privilege to play to each and every one of us here to our hearing. So, and my own submission to that letter is that I just want those people who are seeking for political interest, who are trying to betray the rights of their own citizens and even trying to violate their own law in the quest of their own interest. The simple and direct answer to that is that, even as they are thinking about that, they should also remember that our leader, Mazin Nambikano, including Norway and Finland, who are, trading on this path, they should remember that even before Cho Ayaba, there was somebody before there. And even up to now, the so-called Cameroonian terrorist country have not been able to also, provide any credible evidence, against the Amazonian leaders. So right now, also the same thing goes to Biafra. Our leader, Mazin Nambikano, is being kidnapped from Kenya all the way to the zoo called Nigerian Terrorist State. And moreover, these their political interests. They should remember that whatever interest that they are having, let it just be from the north. Okay, let it just be from the north side. That we already have our map. If they like, let them ignore. Biafra was redeclared in Lati, Finland, 2024. So the 2nd of December. So they are aware. They shouldn't say that they are not aware. No matter anything, all these things, they should be aware of our charter and everything. So fine. And above that, that's their interest that they are putting into political. And we know whether Nigeria is country or a company, whatever they see it to be, whatever their interest it is, or it may be whether they are trying to protect their own interest or the interest of the British or the interest of whatsoever their allies, that is not my problem. But that interest, they should know that, you see, our leader Mazin Nambikano, we can never trade him for anything. Our prime minister can never be exchanged for anything. What we are seeking for is our freedom, and what we are seeking for is our nation. What we are seeking for is what belongs to us, and we are not seeking for what is not belongs to us. And for that reason, that interest, if it is oil or whatsoever that belongs to us, our leader Mazin Nambikano once offered to the British and once offered to the world that they should take this oil, that all we just want to do is just want to live. But what did they pay him to? They paid him with kidnapping and continued detention in the so-called zoo. And today now, they have not even settled that. For good 4 years, there's no justification, there's nothing against him that is used that will lead to any crime or any offense that he has committed up to now. Even though
1 million, I have a question for you. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, listen, there's this thing we had last year, allegedly. The Nigeria offered Finland 60 years of free oil, so that they can stop Biafra and maybe bring Mazi to them. Are you Biafrans ready to offer anything to Finland so that they will also free diamond for you and help you get your freedom?
Yes.
Are you people
The answer, the answer is yes. Listen to me, Sister Stella. That is why I'm just putting this, to also debunk whatever. There are some certain things we listen to. Try to look. Let me tell us, in the recent, if Finland is really, if they really mean business, they should understand that Biafra is now a nation. Biafra now has an army, and Biafra is defending their land. We are defending our land in quest of our liberation. You understand? They know all these things, and they know that we are serious. They know what we do every day here on space. They see our activities.
Please,
they know how hunger and how.
Know. We must go and give them the information.
Yeah. Of course, my sister. Yeah. Of course, we will. Of course, they should know because our prime minister is with them. You understand me? So even if they pretend as if they don't know, I know that we should bargain. We should discuss. That one is the activities of our government, and of course they know what we trust them, and we know what they.
And we will tell them if they refuse, we will take the bargain to Russia. And
of course.
If they refuse, we take the bargain to Russia. Sorry.
These people don't know how prepared we are. That is me. It's not every time we'll be shouting. Me myself, I'm tired of all this. So that's their interest. I want them to understand that it belongs to us. It belongs to someone else. It belongs to Mazin Nambikano. Their interest or whatsoever belongs to Cho Ayaba. So they should know that whatever they do, it is not going to stop the liberation of the Biafran people or of the Amazonian people. So the best thing is that they should come to the round table and do the needful on time, because innocent children and women are being killed every day by this so-called evil entity, Nigerian terrorist state, and their allies, so-called Cameroonians. So this is my advice for them. And we should know that the only solution, for us, instead of us, I know we understand we need to talk, we need to take some actions. Let us come together and put things into action. That action is going to speak for us. It's going to speak for the release of our leader, Martin Nnamdi Kanu, and it's going to speak for our liberation. Because that is the only resolve I have seen now. Because I'm not even putting hope. All these suggestions I am bringing, I support it. That is all what we should do. Action, money, fund, anything that we are doing, let us begin to do it now and stop looking when they are going to release or when they're not going to release. Because our action is going to project the fate of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the fate of the liberation of our nation, and the fate of the release of our leader, Mazi Samuel Ekpa. Thank you very much. I'll leave my mic here because I really appreciate each and every one of us that have been contributing. I'm really enjoying the conversation, even though I'm a little bit busy. I will be listening. God bless each and every one of us.
Thank you, 1 million. Thank you. And then we need to vote. This one is Stella's vote.
Yes, sir.
Senior vote. Listen, if you guys agree that since Nigeria have offered them 60 years of free crude oil, that you guys are also ready to offer. So far as they release Simon, help us to give us equipment and support us fully to get our freedom. If you agree, give me yes. Give me 100% or love or thumbs up on one. Everybody, vote starts now. Nkiru count.
1, 2.
Everybody, except we are Sabo here. And if you are Sabo, go away. We don't need you. Because it's a matter of life and death. If you're Sabo here and you're not voting, when you're not voting, it means you're Sabo. So decide you. And Nkiru, count for us.
Allow Sabo to vote no.
Take it line by line and go down.
You know that Sabo is
People
only
continue
1%
giving us
there.
either 100% thumbs up, love it, or chop knuckles. If it's chop knuckles, 100%. Afam, are you voting or okay? Your hand is steady already, so you have voted. Nkiru,
Nelson Mark, go to your
Hello.
Afam, hold on. We're on vote.
Okay.
now.
Have you voted?
Bastard.
Afam.
31, 32.
You people against the government of Biafra. Which government is that?
I'm voting.
Oh yeah,
What's
continue to vote.
government of
Nkiru is counting.
Okay, I got 32. Let me start
calling
counting.
BLA
1, 2, 3,
criminal.
4, 5.
How do you mean 32? We are over
What's
100
your
here.
page? Because
It's the
if
people
I
that are
click
flashing.
now, mega advertise, your picture will be on social media. Get out from that before I will deal with you right now.
Hey, Shimon, and if you're not
You are supporting people calling our BLA criminal.
Continue flashing so that
Man, Boko Haram, this
are
is
you
you
guys
and your
ready to
family.
give your own oil
Ozu.
for them to Finland, for them to release our
That's
PM and
That's
support us fully and get our freedom? Vote, because I'm sure they're watching. So that even our government also will be watching.
Your page.
So, Nkiru, see, everybody's voting. Yes, here. Everybody's voting 100% here. Everybody voted, though. See, everybody's voting. I'm watching.
I got like 45.
No, it's more than everybody voted. Maybe when you're passing, they have brought down their hands. Everybody voted.
Your mama be criminal.
Ancestral, I didn't see your hand.
Anything you want to write it and keep your evidence.
Everybody voted.
When we
So
get
it's 100%.
you will explain
100%.
well. You explain tire.
Okay, so we have agreed. Now, ministers here, university or a minister here, carry our message to our APM and our cabinet. Tell them our mind, what we said today. This is our mind. They should get a deal for us. And if Finland refuses, we move it.
I hope
we
you are one of
straight to
their
Russia.
commander in this.
Because we can't continue staying like this and they are killing us. We are humans. It's red blood running in our veins. Okay? The more they are holding our PM there, the more our people are dying because nobody is defending them. Musa told us that there's no more insecurity. You know why? Because he is killing our people without resistance. So, we have agreed that our information today, university, who again is here, Honorable Mr. Snow is no more here. No, I don't know if there's any other minister here. You could carry our message.
Don't mind him. Don't mind him. Man, what's here? Don't mind him.
Nice.
Did he put?
He's either Afonja
or a criminal under
Okay.
DOS
Mr. I see what you guys are doing.
that is calling,
It's a good thing. At least this shows that Biafrans, we are tired with what is happening and where we are. We want to move forward. So I support the motion where we have to take our politics to the Finnish government because they are under serious pressure from the Europe. But I want to bring a message to all of us. We have to understand this, that Russia and the European people, they are all the same with NATO. You might not believe it now, but when it comes to the interests of Africa, they are the same. Now you ask yourself, why did Ojukwu did not accept Russia in the war first, before the war? And why did Nnamdi Kanu never talk about it and up till now? Do you know why? Whatever thing you think they will give you, they have their own demand too, which is Islam. We must understand this thing. Biafra is a land where we will not have this kind of thing.
Islam.
I'm telling you true, that is what is coming. Who tell you they are not Islam?
But
they are Islam there. Their own is same.
It's not an Islamic.
Please, it's a speculation.
They are more dead there.
We have tried the West.
Exactly.
I know you have been thumbing down. Since.
They are part of the West. If you don't know,
we have tried
they are part of the West. They are part of the West.
We will try.
So the only thing, I'm coming. Let me speak, please. A lot of opinions have to be open. You ask yourself, why did upon our leader all his teaching, he never mentioned that thing? Ojukwu himself rejected it. See, they are going to give you weapon. If we go to them, we will give us weapon. We will fight this war for like the next 200 years. You must know this. No matter how their interest is, go and check the people who they are helping well. They are the Islamic people too. The same thing. Those Burkina Faso, Niger are all Islamic people. We can meet them and talk to them to help us in terms of weapons and make exchange with natural resources, but not for them to come and help us full time. You can turn down bets. At the end of the day, you will discover. Just ask yourself, because me, I was part of the people who have been shouting Russia, Russia, but I took my time and do a lot of research. Why did Ojukwu reject them? One, why did Nnamdi Kanu never mention that part?
Why did Ojukwu reject them?
That is what I'm telling you now. Ojukwu are foreseen.
So
at the end of the day, when
we
they
don't
help
want to
you,
build on guesswork now. This is guesswork, please.
See, let me tell you the way Biafra will come. Biafra, mommy, wait. Biafra can never come through all those people. That is the reason why I'm supporting for us to go to Finland, because they are under pressure by the West. Once we can offer them what they are offering
have
them.
compromised. We should know this.
I'm coming now. If we should be allowing people to make their opinion,
not to
please.
go to them, you are equally telling us to surrender to Islam.
Sister Helen.
That is what
that is not what I'm saying. You have to listen to people's opinion before you don't rush things like that.
Is deadly.
That's what I'm telling you, that Biafra can never come. Mommy, Biafra can never come.
Hold on, we have to bring them up so that they speak.
Never come through the help of all these people. They are all the same West. Wait now, mommy, I don't see you people are just ganging. Let me say something. Why are you people ganging me like that? Why is all these things happening like that?
And where people that are thumping down against what you're saying.
Yes, let me make my own. Let me talk finish now before they can talk. I'm not finished saying anything I'm saying. Why?
Okay. Tochi Uku, you are saying you're thumping down. You are against what he's saying. Why? Take the mic so we can be understanding. Tochi Uku. Tochi Ugu. Okay, we'll go to. Hold on. Nkiru, can you hear me?
Yes.
How come Tochi is not hearing me now?
Hey, it's gonna Tochi herself.
No, you're here. I am an man.
Oh, she's beside you.
She's not speaking.
Okay.
Okay.
That guy had something to say.
Okay, that guy. I need all the people that thumbed down against Chibuike. I wanted to hear from before we go back to Chibuike. And I go another argument. You know your Zokulo. Zimuzo, you thumbed down when Chibuike was speaking.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. Sorry.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was actually taking a nap. Chibike, in as much as we don't gag anybody in our space is always peaceful. Like I said earlier, maybe you were not here when I was giving my submission. This time around, requires students of history. Understand? Don't just come and pick up microphone to say the West is even listening to what you're saying. The Russians are listening. The world is listening to our voice, and they know that we really in their need of this freedom. So the reason I was thumping down was because you lied. GBK, you understand? You lied. You said their aims and objective is to Islamize Africa. You're a liar. If that's the way you think, it means the acumen you have, you need to upgrade. Do you understand me? You need to upgrade in your history. All right. And let me tell you, the white people themselves, they don't love themselves the way you think. Britain and France, they don't love themselves. In fact, at the time, Biafra was a very serious contest between France and Britain. During 1967 to 1970, it was war between France and Britain. Go and check your history. And France and Britain till today don't share intelligence. Till today. Go and check it. So it is like a power. Who is a superpower? Which one? Who is the superpower? Do you understand me? Now, the coming of Russia, you said the West, they are all West. No, you lied again. They are not West. Russia is not West. Well, Russia is recognized as Eastern Bloc. Go and check history. Eastern Bloc. They are known for their orthodox way of doing things. And with what is happening in the Sahel, sub-Sahel Africa, you should understand that freedom of Africa can never be found if not through this way. Freedom of Africa can never be found if not through this way. Who will ever tell Burkina Faso that a time will come at this age, they will have, weapon of producing, a company, weapon producing company in Ouagadougou? Who will tell them that a regime will come in life where industries, people of, Burkina Faso who are in America, who are in France, who are in Belgium, will return back home, to establish. People of Burkina Faso are known for this country, this very country where I am now. They are known for, doing all manner of labor work. Even in Malaysia, go to Malaysia, they are known for like hard labor work. Hard, when I mean hard labor, doing those things that Oyibo man cannot do. All of them have disappeared in Singapore, throughout Malaysia, Korea. All of them have returned back home. Why? Why are you not asking yourself that question? Our people, we are only good in, when, and everybody will be moving. We are only good in talking without research.
And Nelson, so who are you calling?
Why we should look into Russia and we should encourage that is numerous. If I begin to point it one after the other, you will agree with me that the West is failing us.
Deal with
and
calling me criminal.
They have failed us from the beginning. They are still failing us. And let me tell you, whenever we talk about the West, Britain is the king of the West.
I'm on your case, right?
And whenever Britain asks Israel or ask America to back out of a particular war, they will do. They will do just that. They will never waste time with immediately. It's like creation of a new state, a new estate, which is an extension of Britain. That is America. When America was born, and they killed almost indigenous people of America for these people to emerge. And today they have emerged, becoming the world power. Britain control almost the affairs of every Western country in the world today. I'm telling you the truth. MI6, which is the British intelligence, control almost everything you see. So anytime we're talking about, let's look at Eastern Bloc, don't combine two of them together, because Russia have a very different interest. When Russia, in fact, there is an article I was reading, was it day before yesterday? I was reading one article, how Russia want to, indirectly revenge for destruction of USSR. How Slovenia, Slovakia, Czechoslovakia,
Czech Republic, Bulgaria, that is Sofia, present day Sofia, Macedonia, North Macedonia, and East Macedonia. How they are all going to come back and unify again, including this present day Ukraine that is fighting them. All of them are going to fall under the hegemony of Moscow. Why? Because the West destroyed them. Go and read history, my brother. Don't come, if you pick up microphone, don't say anybody's gagging you. When you are going part of history that is not aligned with the modern day history, it means it's either you're a liar or you lack the sense of reasoning or you don't know history. And if you don't know history, you are not needed at this point of time. We need historians to come and tell us what exactly, because history is repeating itself. What happened to Ojukwu has happened to Wazirike. What happened to Wazirike has happened to Hamadike. What happened to Hamadike has happened to Simon Ekpa. Are we going to continue like this forever? No, no. That's what we are saying. So focus your mind, and if you are not a part of this discussion, like towards going to seek help in Russia, we should not put our heads in one basket. So look, step aside so that those who are agitated about this can do something. Understand me? A small boy is doing it in Ouagadougou. How old am I? How old? That boy is old enough to be my younger brother. That guy that is doing that in Ouagadougou. 33 years, I'll be 34 years old. Just a very young man. And the country glory is restored. When did Russia go there to demand for their resources? When? Where? Are they not progressing now? Are they too headed? What is religion all this wise? The way it is in the zoo today, right now
I'm not saying that
you are almost Islamized.
It is the same way that are going after that young man. You understand?
Of course.
Eh?
Of course. How can we continue like this? Every day we come, we talk one thing. Every day we come, we talk one thing. Do you know that Nnamdi Kanu have lobbyists in America? Do you know that? If I don't tell you this, would you know that IPOB have lobbyists in America? Mike Penn was one of our lobbyists. In fact, it was Mike Penn who recommended the lobbyist. If you can remember, Nnamdi Kanu didn't make this, he didn't disclose this thing. Where are they?
Yeah.
We can't keep spending money in what is. Let's go and lobby Russia and see what will come out of it. If giving us weapons to fight this once and for all, we end this nonsense. Let them help us and take our resources. If that will be the end of all this nonsense. I am telling you that any country that Russia, present day Russia stands with, the West will back out. Britain will disappear. So long as the presence of Russia is there, the West will back out. Whether France, all of them will run away with their flag. They will never tell. You will see they will sell everything that has to do with their country and they will vacate that place. Then peace will reign. You will see that men will return back home and pick up arms and defend our land forever. Waiting they produce where we know what we produce. No be Ouagadougou they do weapon now in their country. They are not importing anything in Ouagadougou. They are not. AK-47 is being mad. As I'm talking to you now, AK-47, then they do the company is range tire. You know tire, motor tire. The company where they produce tire, it has mounted the military grade, sophisticated weapon. It's being produced there. So nobody is importing it to them. They will produce it in mass and they are going to make sure that everybody is a soldier. They will defend their land forever. That is what Biafra need. Not this nonsense. Yeah, so West will give you freedom and in other words, turn your women, turn your men to gay. All these things why they talk, it will come to pass when the time comes. They are coming with gay. If they give you Biafra, they are coming with gay. In Finland, gay they everywhere. In Norway, gay they go ask Christopher Okenwa, they will tell you how gay they in Norway. We know all these things and we don't want it in Biafra land. Guy, we are very powerful. Let's go home and use weapon and finish our land, defend our women and our children. I have a hard one. Brush and yan weapon one another la village. What's all this nonsense? I eat my mic. I don't speak mic because I heard TBK talking. He's becoming angry that people are gagging. Nobody's gagging you. You should listen to history, man. Go and read. Opinion now how work rocketa. Man, opinion. It's just like you coming here to tell us about NGOZI. I don't want anybody to come and talk about that shit. Shit old woman again. I first said the main reality. I first said the main. If we are going to vote for government of Biafra to go towards Russia, well, let's do that and urge our politicians to do the next.
We have voted, we are dying. And so we have agreed that university should go and talk on our behalf. Tech guy, maybe you were not here when we voted. We just voted. Everybody voted yes. That that our government should, whilst they are doing the one they are doing with Americans, so and the Finland, they should also talk with.
If you
Russia,
don't like our platform, go to People's Club platform.
So,
NWC.
We plan B, plan B, and plan A. We have a replica set in program. Replica set is when you create a model, and the model is failing over time. You need to create another one that looks like that, like 200 million times, and put them in what we call stack and queue. Put them in line. As this one is failing, this one is picking. This one is failing, this one is picking. In this way, the system will never fail. That is how it is. It's called plan A, plan B, plan C. You write the algorithm that in a way that it will be iterating, to be iterating like in a cycle, and it will never ever for one day you see that this system fails. We should have plan A, plan B, plan C, plan D, if possible. By now, Biafra will going way underground weapons manufacturing, company underground where nobody can sneak in, nobody will know about it. By now, by now, there should never be any zoo present in our land by now. I wish Singapore gets the half of deposit of oil will get. There's just half. The world, what's happening in North Korea will be a child today. The world will bow down to these people, and they are very small country. The world will bow down to them and begin to worship them with the kind of knowledge and wisdom God has given to them. These people have nothing, absolutely nothing. They are doing a lot. Every time I think about my people, I'll begin to cry. What sorts of people are these? Look at the way they reason. They go home building mansion, doing I'm looking at buffoons in human form who does not have regard for their unborn children, who does not have regard for their generation. Fulani are already conducted in a EKID state and have executed first Sharia law and it was successful. They are moving to Ondo. Next month being February 29 is the date for the Ondo. If Ondo becomes successful, it will be the side of Ogun. After Ogun, it will be Lagos. After Lagos, it will be Oyo. After Oyo, they move to Bini. After Bini, where do you think they are heading to? Delta State. Of course, the governor is already Alamajiri. The governor of Delta State, as I speak to you, he is Alamajiri. He's a Janjaweed. After Delta State, where? Anambra. Soludo is a money monger. Give me 20 billion, kill everybody.
So hurry up in whatever you're doing.
But we do waiting, then they do. Small boys, they do for Ogadu. Old men are here talking rubbish with the gay no way.
And in Delta State, the Fulanis have already taken over. You cannot do anything in Warrior on Friday. Saplet, the same thing. They have already taken over.
What did you just say, Helen?
Yeah?
What did you just say?
The Fulanis have taken over that area. Worry, Saplet, you can't move on Friday. They are in everywhere. Our people are not speaking out. This is the reason why I cannot give up. I can't give up. Even when I want to give up, when I look at what is coming, I can't give up. They have taken over our land. And now somebody will come here to say we should not go to the to Russia. If you are not going to Russia, it means you are surrounded to the Islamic jihadists.
Our people made this. Our people say something. They say that let me interpret this in English. If your house is on fire, you don't dare pursue rats. You have to do something. Now, with this confirmation that our sister Helen Peters read, you will agree with me that NGOZI is the one responsible of doing this thing to our prime minister. There is there's not. I don't need any conviction. Don't even convince me. He is the one that orchestrated even the arrest. The arrest of the first time was actually a signal, but our prime minister was deluded by her presence and her deception. Let me call it that way. This woman deceived our prime minister. Where were this woman all this while? I only started hearing about her during the 2023 convention. I'm telling you, that was the first time I heard about her. Just from 2023 to 2024, she is now the DPM, the grandmother. Not grandmother. What are they calling her? Queen mother. My wife have told me. Queen mother. Just from 2023 to 2024, she's now a queen mother.
Go to People's Club.
You don't ask yourself a question. How is she very in the haste of doing everything, changing this? This woman, with what she's doing with her irats now, is our PMs coming out will be very difficult, because she will make sure she dent him. Even in finished court, he will be jailed. With what she's doing now,
criminal will come and rescue.
this is her job. This is what she came to do, and she got it right. Why? Because our people sometimes we feel like we're sleeping. Even if it happened that way, no problem. We that are still here will continue. We will still lobby another country. We will still continue until Zoo leave our land. That is all. We don't care how many people. Do you know how many people that have died in this nonsense? We don't care. All we want is we want our freedom. We leave us alone. You come to my house and say I don't want you. Carry your bag and leave our land alone. As a matter of fact, the whole Delta state is engulfed by Janjaweed. Those state is engulfed by Janjaweed. As I'm talking to you now, Auchi is a Janjaweed environment. Auchi, that is supposed to be Godomi headquarters. Is a Janjaweed headquarters. Everybody there is almost a Janjaweed. Few are just not Janjaweed.
Oshomole have sold that for that one. Oshomole gave the land to them. You understand? So all this is
are we talking of any?
What NGOZI is doing today is the confirmation of the the video I've just played. The African what do you call them? You understand? It's just the confirmation that NGOZI should be bringing all those evidence, and after which the interest of the political geographical location of the whole world will take place, and probably our prime minister will be extradited. So we should be careful of what we are doing. We should be careful. This is a fight to finish. We don't have to look face here. If it is my mother that is standing on the way, I have to take her out for me to go for my freedom. That is just the fact.
Immediately. We don't have anywhere to run to. I can't even return to Zoo to establish myself. If I go back, of course I will. I will do well due to my status, but I can't. Why? Because I'm going to be corrupt by their system.
Talking about going back to Zoo, I'm telling you, if this thing continues and you guys have not done anything, they will pick you even in Europe, wherever you are.
Obviously.
Is not backing down.
Musa said it before now. Have you forgotten, Stella?
In fact, he said
Musa has said it.
Even Asari Dokobo even also said it.
So they are walking behind the doors. These people are walking behind the doors. Where we will come here and just be debunking and nothing else.
So what we are saying that our APM should go.
Now your family then go.
Our cabinet should go to work, please.
You and the Zoo and your
guys need to work.
Nelson.
And
your family full
Finland
city immediately.
Don't take our PM back to Nigeria. Number one.
You tell me
Number two.
What
your
Finland club are doing.
We have also all here agreed. Do they want our crude oil, or is it gas they want? Let them help release the PM. Help release the Mazen and the can. Help us get our fight and get our freedom. Give us ammunition to will fight and get our freedom. And they support us. And then we'll give them oil or gas.
Sister Stella, is Finland government not aware of what our prime minister was doing? To the extent he was inviting them in everything he has to do. Are they not aware?
They have become fragile. Finland have become fragile.
They have sold that to me. They have sold that. Because they are aware of what Prime Minister was doing, that it is self-defense, nothing more. This man has committed no offense, no to law, but yet they are holding him. Is that not for the self-interest we are talking about?
Okay, if you remember what the attorney said last time, attorney said that that some few people in Finland that are Biafrans continue to write something bad about our PM and continue to give it to police in Finland.
And there you are. One of the men that they released came out to be supporting Ngozi Orabweze. Are they not part of the men providing evidence against our prime minister? Are they not? Why are our people so stupid? Why are our people not waking up to see that this woman is a devil? That want to take us back to what we are running from? Why are they not? Or you want it to happen before you will take the action, before you will start, we did not know now. No, ignorance is not an excuse on this case. It is not an excuse. If you don't stand out now that you have heard the Prime Minister's voice through his lawyer, you did not drop that evil woman and start supporting your freedom, you will have no excuse on that day. No excuse. Most especially you faces that we have known on social media. Whether you be Biafra before or not,
that's why I'm
you are going to
their
pay
name
their
so that it
this.
will be in record.
That's just the fact.
That's
Thank
why
you.
I'm calling you Chidi
because they keep on Nigeria keep on killing our Biafrans in homeland.
that is supporting.
So the more they are holding our
let it be recorded that I mention your name for supporting us, so that tomorrow you cannot deny it.
So we need our freedom. So
you
that
watch your page, you are not
right
doing anything for your freedom.
Our life,
Biafran
lives matter.
People fighting for your freedom.
Biafrans life matter.
You will answer us,
Helen, and thank you, Finland. Hope Finland is listening. Okay, so we go to Chibike.
That's why
let me step in real quick. Before Chibike.
I will publish your names.
All right. I thank you, great Biafrans, for the conversation. It's been very stimulating all these hours. I just wanted to, speak to Chibike before he responds. I would like to say that he's incorrect in the assertion when he said that what happened between Ojukwu and the Soviets, and the whole war with Nigeria was bankrupt. Both the weapons that Nigeria used to fight was supplied by the Soviet, by Ukraine, basically. Ukraine part of the Soviet, which was the leadership of the Soviet Union at the time. And it was through them that they arranged for Egyptian pilots to fly those planes, because Nigerians didn't have the time to go and train to fly those jets, those MiG jets that they flew. But all the jets that flew in that the Nigerians used to fight that war was supplied by Russia, or not Russia per se, but the Soviets. Now, the Soviet of that time, of the 1960s, and Russia today is not the same. Today, Russia supports independent countries. Now, you can check out what is called CIS, that is Commonwealth of Independent States. You might have heard of Moldova, Belarus, Kyrgyzstan, Armenia, Turkestan, Uzbekistan, Azerbaijan. Those are all CIS countries, and they are all within that Soviet sphere. They broke out of Russia, of the USSR. They still work with Russia. Now, if you come to even as of recent, Donetsk and Luhansk, which are eastern Ukraine, they push for independence, and the Ukrainians, the eastern Ukrainians, kept hammering them from 2014. What happened when they did their referendum and then said they would rather join, because of course they can't stand on their own and fight Ukraine. So they did a referendum to join up Russia, and that allowed Russia to now be able to step in with the SMO, which is this special military operation or security operation that is currently going on between Russia and Ukraine right now. And you also know about the Crimea. They did their referendum, so they would join up with Russia too. And Russia's military now had to come in to protect. This also happened in Syria. You also see what is going on in very close to our region, Burkina Faso, Mali. When they pushed out the French, they got the Russians to come in. At first, it was through their PMC, Wagner, but of course Wagner is no longer. But now it's currently the Ministry of Defense, the MOD of Russia, that actually is defending and supplying and ensuring that these countries are able to stand. So, if Biafrans want to negotiate or have a new negotiation, you shouldn't come up and say, oh, they want to push Islam, or they have of course they have their own agenda. No one helps anybody out of their own goodness of their heart.
No nation does that. Every nation has an interest. So you come up to the table. If the table, if it's bitumen, coal, resource, whatever you have, you're able to negotiate, use whatever you have to negotiate a deal. You won't blame the zoo going to Finland and promising them 100 years of crude oil. You're not going to blame them because they're using what they think they have to negotiate. And I wouldn't blame Finland, even though I understand that Finland, I don't want to believe that as of now, that Finland has backstabbed Biafra yet. Personally, but this is my own personal conviction, I'm still of the opinion they are following their process, their own, whatever law, they're following it. European Union asked them, got the pressure from Nigeria, they have to follow their process. So fine. If they were wanted to wash their hands off Biafra, they will maybe have chucked our prime minister into a plane and wash their hands off the case. But they're not going to do that. They can't do that because they are still a country of laws. So we'll not lose hope. But I do understand why our previous leaders never went.
They want to change their threat. They want to rewrite and put that threat in. That is what is that is what is allegedly going on now. Sorry, Layazin.
Okay. It could be, but according to Finnish law, Finnish citizens have never been or cannot be extradited to any country outside the EU.
Please, can I play you audio that I have with me here? Because this is what we are using to deceive ourselves.
I've read that document of that organization. I'm sorry, that organization is not even a very internationally recognized organization. It's just an organization of emerging states that have not yet gotten recognition. Just like Biafra and Amazonia, Somaliland, all gathered together and have an organization.
The same organization that PM introduced to us, that supported us in our
it's called the Organization of Emerging States. So it's countries that have yet, they are still trying to get their recognition.
But calling Finland to order now of what they are planning to do to our prime minister. Please, we should be straightforward.
I understand what you're saying, but I understand, Miss Helen. Please wait. Please wait. Do not. You're always in a very panicky mode all the time, but that's not how it works.
No, this is not panicky
Finnish
mode.
law.
We are calling
Finnish law.
a spade. Please.
Sorry, wait.
Finnish law. We don't have to be afraid.
Finnish law.
We should be able to face our fear once and for all. Please.
Understand? Okay, let me speak so that you can go back and continue talking. You've been talking. I've been here listening to you all for
no. You
hours.
don't need to.
You can talk.
No, you don't need to. You don't need to. You don't need to say that. No, you don't need to say that.
Finnish law, which if you can or anyone can easily research, Finnish citizens cannot be extradited out of Nordic countries. It cannot be extradited out. So our prime minister is not a Nigerian citizen. He cannot be extradited out of Nordic countries. And there are other estimating reasons too, apart from, even though they have no treaty with Nigeria, they can still. They can, it's under their law, they have the discretion to do it, but they can't extradite their own citizen to anywhere, especially, there's so many other reasons, as a military official who has access to military information, they can't. So, but that's not where I wanted to go. My point is not about, yeah. You can give me the question. Let me finish about the point, because I don't want to get sidetracked. The point I came up to speak about is not about extradition of our prime minister. It's about the Russia communication. One, Russia and Finland are mortal enemies. That's one thing. Finland broke out of Russia, fought a very brutal war with Russia to get their independence. Up to today, Finland is one of the countries that actively supports Ukraine against Russia. And so anyone will not expect our prime minister, who is a Finnish citizen, who is a member of the political party, even if this case hadn't happened, he can't actively go towards Russia.
We don't care.
He can't.
We don't care.
We don't
Yeah,
care.
yes.
If not, let him relocate to any
He
other
can't.
country. He
By
can relocate
Finnish
to another
law,
country. We don't care.
by Finnish law, by Finnish.
Who is speaking? Somebody hear me.
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Who are you talking to?
Almost left now.
That if you don't stand in the truth path, you will not enter Biafra. Because now you get Biafra.
They're not. Okay, so we are talking about.
If you support people that are calling our BLA
what do you call them? Finland, are they able to?
May Boko Haram visit you and
but
your
what we are hearing from this organization
so
you call Organization of
will come and
Emerging African States, they also have fears.
And use your YouTube and do
and
something.
their fears
Also
our fears, because we're in the same state
for your people's club.
You understand? What we want to do, and when you're saying you're a citizen, Mazen Nandekano is he not a citizen of Britain? And yet they left him in the dungeon of Nigeria. We don't want to take chances anymore. That's it. We don't want to take chances anymore. Anything our government can do to make sure that this dream of Musa will not happen. This is what we want. Go ahead, our government.
Your papa get Biafra.
Do what you
do. The time he said,
make sure
Biafra land.
that Finland,
Biafra land, where people's club don't go give information of
we
your
need them
to
free our PM. We don't want them to extradite him to Nigeria. Musa said they are on it. And you know politics. Anything can happen. So we don't want that. We don't want to take chances, because they have dealt with us with Mazen Nandekano, and now our PM, and yet we are loving them. Yet they couldn't allow our PM to do something that is very, very important to us, which is our redeclaration. Finland, they held our PM because of hearsay, and that hearsay have not stopped. Though Finland is complaining that some people from us are going there to say something bad about our PM. So police continue to look into and continue to look into. So if you are among us here, you are Sabon Kita that goes to Finland police office to go and complain or bring
many of them monitoring spirits.
Stop it, oh.
Stop. Now where they
we are not talking about Russia. You should not in Russia. You guys are becoming mad. If you don't want us to go to Russia, then stop going to Finland police to bring wrong cases against our PM. If not, so we'll begin to look for help everywhere. All we need is freedom. And freedom can come from anywhere. It can come from even North Korea. We don't care. Anybody that will help us, that is what we want. Support us and give us ammunition.
And I think all this can be done behind the doors. Must we announce it to the whole world that we are going there? Are we going to tell them?
So why, if you people don't want to, why are you guys discussing it here?
No, like you guys are saying we don't have to go there. If we are going there, are we going to announce it? We will not announce it. We will do it behind the door, so nobody should fear.
I have said this. Why are they discussing this kind of thing in public?
This is just a suggestion. Nobody have agreed to it now. We are suggesting. We are suggesting. Yeah. Nobody has agreed to it. But if we want to do it, it should be behind the door. If everybody have agreed to that.
We have group
that is what we are saying.
We have group that we can put up a call and have some kind of discussion. You understand? It's very important.
Well, going to Russia now, has it become an abomination?
Okay, you guys, I got kicked out.
See, they should allow what is it called? Biafra
Biafra Malaysia. Oh yeah, because they knocked you out before.
Yeah. I got kicked out. I was just, but I got sidetracked in the conversation about the whole extraditing thing. The extraditing is a whole different ball game, which it wasn't what we were talking about. It was basically what Chibike was saying about the whole Russian. The other Russian thing, I was just trying to explain why, from his points, he said Juku didn't do this, Wazuruke didn't do that. Wazuruke didn't even go anywhere internationally. Wazuruke only did set up some football thing that he wanted to do, which he didn't know about it, basically. And then now Mazen Namdekalo Oyendu basically was thinking the Americans will do something at the time. If the last Trump's regime. But at the end of the day, we all know that Nigeria, the zoo, got their go-ahead from the British people, definitely. And that's why Kenya was able to allow what happened to happen to India airport, India International Airport. You know, it's not something that Kenyan authorities were not aware of. And it's not something that the British didn't know what happened, you know. So I love what tech guy said when he said that we can look towards the east. Now, don't include China. Don't include, no one should even think about China. China does not support independence anywhere in the world. China will not support South Sudan getting independence was not because of China. Taiwan, Hong Kong, we all know what's going on there. They will never support because once they don't support.
Oh, we know now. That one is like from fire pan to fire.
Yeah, China is real, and China is real in bed with the zoo. In bed, as in real amount of money they have borrowed into the zoo. There is no way, there's no way.
They keep on borrowing.
Yes, they keep giving because they believe that they will get all these projects to do in the zoo, and business is there. Because China, they're very good at business.
In fact, to me, China has bought the whole of the zoo.
Yeah, but Russia, on the other hand, is a good way. It's a good avenue. I don't think our American lobbyists, because they are United States registered lobbyists, can go to a U.S. enemy country per se. So our government is based in the United States, registered in the United States. It's not going to be very easy. So when we have all these conversations, we also need to understand the geopolitics that surrounds these things too. Not that it's impossible, that we can't walk around it. We can even access the guy, the 33-year-old president in Burkina, and there's an access through there, which Techman was also pointing out. I could understand where he was coming through when he made some references to us, and that's very close to us in the zoo there in Africa. So even if we can't actually go all the way to because I believe that the liaison in Russia is totally DOS controlled. It's not even Madame Bao's this thing is totally under DOS. So those guys won't work with the government. They're not working with us. They are just doing their own thing. So if that route is something that maybe if is right, we can. It should not even. It should be spoken, but definitely it cannot come through our prime minister. Finnish citizens cannot have that organize any dealings with Russian government. They can't. And if it comes out,
Simon Ekpa
that
is
one
Biafra.
is a totally different
Simon
bad
please,
case.
let's stop talking. Is Simon Ekpa Biafra?
No, he's the head of government.
Is Simon Ekpa
He's
Biafra now?
the head.
You understand what he said.
I'm sorry.
It's not about Simon. He's
It's
telling
not
you
about
that
Simon.
Simon himself, not we.
Yes, I understand, madam. You have to understand that this is G2G.
Simon Ekpa will not be allowed to deal with Russia.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
But we're talking about government.
Government
can deal with Russia.
Let me
Why
land.
can't the Biafra government deal with Russia?
Okay,
If Simon Ekpa Biafra government,
understood that there is something called G2G. When Nigeria speaks to the United States, it's not a local government chairman or somebody in the street of Nigeria that speaks to the American government. It is head of state to head of state. As of now, the Biafran government is headed by a Finnish citizen, Biafran Finnish citizen, who is Simon as of now.
My dear, that will not deter us. That will not be if Biafra is serious with this. That Simon is a citizen of Finnish will not deprive us from meeting Russia.
So it's bullshit and rubbish.
Understood there are laws in this world. Maybe you're not conversant with laws. You just speak out of your own what you think you know. But G to G, government to government negotiations, they are just based by law. It's not just what you think, you just out of your own emotions, you just speak out. No, government to government, when the government sit down, there are protocols and conventions and treaties that they don't just sit and talk like two people on the side of the street. So Biafra as a government, speaking to, let's say, another country as a government, these issues will apply. These issues, so if peradventure, we have an acting prime minister now, he is not a Finnish citizen, he has nothing to do with Finland, he's an American citizen or Biafran American, definitely we can push this idea to him, and he doesn't even, he can delegate his minister of our Madam Minister of Foreign Affairs to reach out to the Minister of Foreign Affairs of Russia and have these conversations. But of course, the legal implications need to be discussed with the Lego team, the Dapari team, as well as Elias Morgan strategists. Because if peradventure issues like this come up in Congress, in the US Congress, so that's who we are lobbying as of right now. And ordinary phone call that Trump made to Putin in the last regime made a lot of brouhaha. It's understandable, or it's feasible that we might lose a lot of, because right now we're still in the lobbying stage. We have not even gotten bipartisan support yet. We're still basically in the Republic. So I feel that this idea is good, but needs to be discussed with the Lego team as well as the lobby team. Now, if it's discussed and they say they give us a go ahead, this has to not include anything our prime minister in it. It has not.
Right. If that's the problem, it's all right.
That's why I was suggesting. BLM, are you hearing me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was suggesting that from the groups that we have established, we should put up a program there, a meeting there, and then we will meet. We can decide to immediately establish the Biafran Republic Government in Exile Charter, allows the regeneration of the People's policy, the People's Council. We can design the People's Council and designate a very mobile individuals that is capable of doing this, and then we'll start from there. From there, perhaps we will see what it will take us, what it will cost, whatever it will take. We organize it there and then see what we can do, because it is not everything that we might say. I mean, I'm at the vessel, and also I have another point. We can actually also in the homeland organize a weapon replicatory team or group to support what the BLA is producing. So if we don't enlarge our coast, we might not be able to make a mass production of whatever we have. If not, the idea is stocked in one place, and the zoo will be doing what they are doing. So there are a lot of our people out there who know something, who can put 1 + 1 together so that we can use it to support ourselves and our people. If it means that we have to discuss that. Probably we need to put up a call, a meeting, and we'll join. If it is the people, Biafrans on space, it will also be a history in the freedom that a group of people like this team up together, and they were able to, they were material in this. So that's my own what I can say to that.
To support that thing about from the homeland angle, I think that imagine if we have a camp come in Burkina. It's quite easy because these guys, they've broken out of the 3 countries, have broken out of the ECOWAS. They need allies in Africa. They need ports. Right now, they're trying to get Guinea and Togo to join them because they need to have access to the sea. We are currently on the sea, but we don't have that link to directly to connect to the three of them. But definitely, the fact that ECOWAS being championed by Nigeria, of course, the zoo, is fighting them, you know, and the French and all these guys are pushing to fight these three countries. These three countries, basically, we all know who is backing them, right? It's still that same Russia. Now, imagine if we have a military base in Burkina. We can have that. We can have that, and then through that, there's connections that still get through, but directly or indirectly, we're not basically putting our prime minister who is if he was free and able to relocate himself out or go wherever he wants to go in the world, then this won't be the case. But right now, so indirectly, this thing can still be done without ruffling the US feathers or Finland feathers if we use the African route. This is something I've actually pushed the idea with certain members of the military, and they are still looking into it and working on it. But it's something that I believe this will come out and if it gets approved. It's a very good idea because we still reach where we are talking about reaching, but we don't ruffle the feathers in the US. We don't ruffle European feathers. You know, you have to play geopolitics with sense. You have to play it with sense.
Do we have license in Burkina Faso?
No license in Burkina Faso at this time. But we have in Ghana, which Ghana went AWA, followed Madame Bao.
Even with the help of a woman, why wouldn't you go AWA to
exactly?
Bao?
That would be me actually surprised me.
Sorry, I didn't know it was
of that woman.
Hey, now this word they fear me. This word where we they into. This is why we must do something. We must do something by fire by force. Anyhow, you know, something that they do nobody expected. You know,
because Madam Stella, I'm still back to that topic. So, if Biafra government went to knock at Putin's door, okay, Putin will rush to Alex Tubb. Hey, see, Simon, I have come to knock at my door, and I don't understand this thing. So, we will make it public, that we are going to Russia. Is it not a hush something? If Russia agree now, Simon will look for something to do. If he run to another country, he can do that sacrifice for us, please. Russia, let them even agree first. Sorry.
Madam Helen, there is something called, I think it's I don't know who spoke here, I wasn't looking, but there's something called intelligence, not in human intelligence, but intelligence community. Now, intelligence communities, these are, you might know the very popular ones like
I wasn't the one speaking. I don't know if you are talking to me.
No, sorry. I think it was Nkiru. Sorry about that, Madam Helen. I wasn't looking at the phone when the person spoke, but I think it was Nkiru's voice. Sorry. Intelligence communities, even though certain things you try to do it hush hush, these people, you have intelligence agents everywhere. Even the zoo has their own intelligence agencies that are stationed in almost all the embassies. They have an NIA officer who's
No,
they're not nobody. They're just human beings. I'm not scaring anybody.
We have intelligence.
Decides
we
to
have
go.
intelligence.
If Russia agrees, there's no way Finland can.
I'm not trying to scare. I'm not trying to scare.
Hold on, Malaysia. Hold on. You know, Nkiru doesn't speak too much. Hold on, Malaysia. Allow Nkiru to speak because she doesn't speak long. Nkiru speak so that you guys won't continue to go back and forth. Co-host,
What I'm saying is that when you do something behind closed doors and it's not public, and he's talking about intelligence, because we all know what intelligence is. Is there any security breach that we went to a lobbyist is meeting Putin for us to come and help Nigeria? Biafra, not Nigeria or Chubakwa, for Putin to give us the military. Is it not to approach them for a deal?
It must not even be lobbyists doing that. Anybody can do that according to what our cabinet here decides. Must not be lobby, because what we are now understanding that lobbies are for America. So anything has to do with America, let the American lobbies do that. Maybe we'll look for lobbies in the Russia.
That's what I'm
so
saying.
that they will also do what
That is how it's supposed to. That's how it's supposed to be. We're supposed to have lobbies in almost all the
In all these
countries.
countries.
Oh, really?
Yes,
I was
of
just
course we're
saying it.
supposed to.
So it's
We are
true, eh?
fighting for our land. Our people are dying. No, if we the way we fight is depends on how we will survive. That's the fact. So me, I don't like to put my freedom in just in one place. If you tell me that you cage me, the next day you will see me pass through your domot pass until you cut off my head. You won't be able to cage me. So the thing is, we have a group that we have designed. Let us see if there's anyhow we can meet there. Those people who are managing the, especially this is the time that the job of the COS also come into play. Let the COS see what reason with what we are doing, and join us, host us in the X media in a meeting, and then let us meet and see what we can do there. So we will take it
My
from there.
brother, my brother,
The way we have a liaison all
brother,
over the place, that's
brother.
the way we're supposed to have lobbies from all those countries.
Yes, brother, you're very right. That is where I was trying to go about, people, you have the US lobby firm cannot go to Russia for us. But having lobbies everywhere, we all know how much the US lobby firm is charging, how much, right? Every month we pay. Now, it still comes back to the question of finance. They having the ability to pay another, maybe not, maybe a
hold
cheaper
on. Allow
one.
us to get it first. Because our fears. Allow us to.
I'm not
Allow
trying
us to
to
get it
fear. I'm not trying to,
You
it's not
understand?
about,
Before you now bring the money issue again back to us. Because
it's not about,
hold on, like we were saying, we can always bargain even with our mineral resources. Nigeria is bargaining that is not even theirs. You understand? So if it has to do with the money, they can come and take our. Is it not us now?
That is why
Telling
if nothing
Finland,
is
if
happening
Finland
to
should
those
help, we
mineral
are ready to
resources
give
and
them
not
the
those
oil.
oil companies,
well,
the
well,
bargain,
you're
is also
talking,
very
Don't bring
important.
our
the
fears to
people,
We
us.
need
If
to
not,
take
you will
down.
die
no,
on neck.
I'm
Die
sorry,
on
We
hand.
need to take out.
Madam
We
Stella,
need to visit some of those
Madam Stella,
companies.
Madam Stella,
BLM,
sorry.
1 minute, please. 1 minute, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry to interject you. Those oil companies, we need to serve them letters. If we do not serve them letters, our moves will be, will not be so, because we are not so much in control of our things. We need Nigeria to I think the angels supposed to start campaign or be something like prayer. They get prayers today, or sort of. I don't know if they have prayed the prayer or if tomorrow I'll be that we're talking about next week. Let that prayer, let them begin to pray so that the angels of God will begin to manifest in our land. Once that prayer is going on, then all these things can be happening.
University. I greet you, my brother.
Let BLM round up. Let BLM round up.
Let Biafra like that round up. I have a dream.
Okay.
BLM is
All right.
Hold on.
Okay.
Be
Thank
writing it
you.
down. Because Biafra like that open on.
Thank
Like
you,
then you
thank
have
you.
the mic.
I'll just round up in just like 30 seconds. Thank you very much. Give me the space. Now, yes, you're right, Madam Stella. You said we can use our resources, which is very good, but you can't use resources to pay lobby. You got to get a lobby, and then the lobby will go and now discuss that resource payment with that other country. Now, we still need resources. That's why, when you see our COS, I'm going to come up, say, Mr. Snow come up, he keep shouting about funding. Is money now in the kill better soup, right? So if we have a lot of finances, we can get a lobby firm in Europe, we get a lobby firm in Eastern Europe, we get a lobby firm as we have in North America. We can have lee room to wiggle our way and play this geopolitics. But because we're a little bit strangulated for finance, and the oil companies in our region, they are not paying us like they like during the time of Ojukwu. During the time of Ojukwu, Shell BP was supposed to pay a certain amount of money to the Biafran government,
Did they
but it was
pay?
the amount wasn't, I think it was about, they wanted to be paying £80,000, which is too
They pay any
small.
amount at all?
They didn't pay. Ojuku they could not come to an agreement, and then they now, of course, the British now threw their weight behind the zoo. And same thing happened with the Soviet Union. They threw their weight behind the zoo, and that was because we couldn't all come to this agreement on how these things. Because no country does anything for humanity. The people that did humanitarian for us were like the Carmelite fathers, the Irish fathers, the people who took our children to Gabon and Guinea.
Lazim,
Those
please
are the
round
people
up.
who
I don't
brought
like
food.
people when
So
somebody is suggesting something good. Some people will just be because United States they have people. I
okay,
hope
I
you know
dropped my
that
pen here.
there is a
I
group
dropped my mic here.
for that lobbying. People that have the money who so I am there. People that have the money will pay for it. Because what is what is this? If they find Lazim for Russia, a group of people that are interested will pay for it.
Madam,
Okay, sorry.
we have done in Malaysia here. Let me just say
you
one thing before
need to respond
you
to
take
our
me out.
sister because
Before you take me out,
you need to respond to our sister. Allow her. Oh, she's a lady, please. You know, you will always do what you want to do. But when she's talking and you're responding, then you're looking for a fight and she will give it to you. You guys, Biafran men, wake up and learn a lot of things concerning your women. Okay, so thank you.
What
Biafran,
happened to
Do
lady?
not
Malaysia.
underestimate the lady, so please.
You understand?
We are here.
She wants to pick a fight. You can't fight, or Nkiru will win you. So you don't know how to handle it. Okay, so who's next? It was even Chibike that started this whole thing. Ngwa Chibike, back to you. So before we move our mic, Chibike, you have the mic.
Okay, I appreciate everyone. They say the voice of the people is the voice of, how do they say it? The voice of God. Yeah, something like that. Even Nelson Mandela did something like this when they hold him, the West hold him down for over 20 something years. He has to make deals with the enemies of the West, enemies of America. And that was when the freedom came. So all I'm saying that whatever we are planning to do, now the discussion is coming online. We should do it. We should start it. Yes, we should start it. University was saying something like that. So we can start the discussion. You know, this kind of international thing is not easy thing, but we can start it. But everything still boils down to us, we the Biafran, especially in the homeland. Everything still boils down to our men on ground. You see, somebody was saying that I was like, if we start writing letters to these oil companies in our land, you know, there was a time our prime minister was writing those letters to them. And you see, the weight was shaking then. Then we started destroying the pipelines more. He will announce it, he will put it that this one have been destroyed in so place. I think the month of May, it stopped. So we can resume something like that. Our men can resume something like that and start doing it. Then as we are doing that one, then we'll start buckling with the diplomatic with different nations. So that on them, they'll be seeing it in the news. And we can start this. But the way the thing is going like that, you can't convince any nation to help you without nothing going on. There must be something going on. The water must be happening in the homeland. Without it, there's no strong evidence to make them to align with you. And that is what the Nigerian government is doing. So they are using our resources to negotiate with the Finland. Imagine we start hitting the ground running and we'll go to Finland and tell them, okay, whatever the Nigerian government is promising, we are giving you ×2. We're going to give you gold. We're going to give you
Please, I have a question for you.
uranium.
Because you're brilliant. You know, last time, Bau, was it Solomon on ground was telling Bau, called her online, was telling Bau, that should he, Solomon, mining the mineral resources, the oil, somewhere, so that they can support what they are doing. NGOZI now said, Bau now said, yeah, you can start. I wanted to ask, does anybody have access to the oil already?
Now, granola oil that they talk about.
No, forget those ones. Is just is a media propaganda. But I believe in our military might because they did it. Within our prime minister started from January. You can see they've been destroying the pipeline that make Nigeria economy to shrink so badly. You see, we can do it again. I just believe the military. I think they are trying to organize something. They have some surprises. Me, I believe in that because all these things we are talking for us to get this full freedom, the actions must take in homeland. Yes, as we are working in those in Washington DC and those that will start talking to Russia and other nations, the action in homeland will determine. Because these Finland people, we have to also go and meet the Finnish government and promise them whatever thing that the zoo have promised. The zoo have met the Finland more than 3 occasions, promised them heaven and earth, heaven and earth. So we also give them. We have gas. We have the largest gas in Africa. It's in our land. We have the oil. We have uranium. We have lithium. We have all the natural resources that they need. You see, we can promise them this thing, whatever thing. Just leave our man there, then go to other countries and do the same thing. And these ones I can't see it online. Then we'll start hijacking those movement things so that the money will start coming to us because this our contribution cannot buy those weapons we need. It is those heavy money from those sales of those crude oil and all those things that can make us to do something. And my appeal is to our defense force. Kabidone made something. We trust them. We believe them. They should not mind the accusations from the Bao camp and some of our misguided and misguided Biafrans in homeland and confused Biafrans in homeland that are insulting our military men, are insulting our forces, is making them to okay, they say, okay, since you are insulting us, you are not giving us, okay, let's us watch and see how the terrorists will do it. Today, somebody is saying that the terrorists are almost taking over Edo State. Yes, Auchi is gone a long time, unless we will stop it. Some part of Warri. Today is Friday. They don't cross there. 12 o'clock, everybody stands still until they will do that. The Hala Kubaba and the whole street is bowed. It's happening. It's happening in Imo State. It's happening in Enugu now.
Hey.
It's happening in Ebonyi. Look at. I saw some man.
Does Baba know this?
Forget about Baba. Don't be bringing Baba here. We're talking about Baba wants everything to end. There is this Islamic Igbo, I don't know whether it's Igbo or Islamic Igbo man that is practicing.
He wants everything to end because our children are Fulani.
There's this Islamic Igbo man that is practicing Islam in Enugu. Sorry, not in Enugu, in Ebonyi. He's broadcasting it. He's trying to say, bring the notion that Igbo people, we have part of Igbo who are Islam. And the man is on S. And Biafrans, sometimes I'll see a Biafran, they'll be warning him, you should run. There was a time that they threatened him that they brought his picture and sent to the Biafran Liberation, that one of our Biafran Liberation say, okay, the man disappeared from social media like 6 months. Now that our prime minister is no more, he have reappeared back again in social media. What to tell you that these people, if people are saying that they will not open Sharia this in Igbo land, all of you are joking. Oh, everything is called systematic. You see Soludo, tomorrow night he become APC. I hope Uzodoma is already part of APC. That man in Ebonyi State, that Francis, the last time, do you know that the white people are taking oil, gas from Ebonyi State, and they asked the governor, he said he doesn't know. Up to today, they are taking oil from inside Ebonyi State. They are taking oil in Anambra State, former Anambra State and former Ebonyi. They are taking oil codedly. And these people, they say, they can easily sign. In fact, they have even signed it. Tomorrow, they'll just introduce one plea. They'll say, oh, no. That is how they will bring Sharia inside our land. We must stand and stop it. It is we, Biafrans, that can stop all this rubbish thing.
We must contact Russia as soon as possible.
Yeah.
It's only Russia that can stop that menace going on.
Yes, Russia can try. But imagine Biafrans all the world that bring money with one unity. Do you know we have millionaires? All
They
of
have
us
refused now.
bring
I
money
don't like beating
to
about the
fund this
bush.
thing.
They have refused.
They
And then
have
when they
refused.
Islamize, when NGOZI brought
Okay, so
out,
my final
we were
saying is
one
that
still
we
in comment
should at least I think Mr. Snow used to be here, which is the
family.
CS to our acting. He used to be here, but I don't know why today
So
he's
that
not here.
people's
He is
will
the
come back.
man in place to carry this message to our acting prime minister. And the group university is saying you guys should buckle up. Should start the meeting. Should bring this thing to the cabinet. Let them start talking. Now we are in a new time now, so we should exploit other means. Okay, achọkwa m ka m bịa vụrụ egbe, adụ m ready. When the weapons are there, I can come and vụrụ egbe gbaa egbe na buy. I'm ready for that one. Okay, our people. So the government should start up. We should start up. That is what I would say. Thank you so much.
They now support Islamic agenda, Islamic
Thank
mind.
you.
And
I need to talk about the domicility of those resources.
Fundraising without BLA. How can they create new BLA?
We have redeclared our country.
Are still supporting.
Good. Now, where have those resources been before? Who are the original owners of those resources? No, I'm trying to talk about
so that she will come and
the drug lord that have even Buhari that have signed many contracts with what was not theirs in the first place. Yeah. Who are the original owners of those resources, and where are those resources domiciled? I'm telling you people that those resources are domiciled in Biafra land. We are the owners. So anybody that have signed any form of contract with the United States, with UK, or with any bagger country is null and void. So far, Biafra has been redeclared. So we have 100% authority to enter into a fresh contract with any person that we want to, with those oil. What they are doing to us is intimidation, outright intimidation over what belongs to us. That there was amalgamation in 1914 is rubbish, completely rubbish. Those resources are ours, and we are going to use it this time around.
The amalgamation has even expired.
That is what I want to say. So any contract that Tinubu have with anybody is nonsense. As of the complete right of this redeclaration.
Yeah. As of from the day we redeclared our nation.
The people that support Nigeria, do you think that if those resources are in Yoruba land, they will want you to be a bona fide citizen of Nigeria? They will never even let you near any of those things. The only reason why these people tell you that you are Nigerian and that you are this is because they are enjoying the resources in Biafra land. The resources in Biafra land, the people who own oil wells live in Sokoto, they live in Yoruba land, they live in Lagos, they live in Ibadan, they are in Abuja. But the owners of the oil are fleeing from the country, are being butchered every day. Regardless of being killed, they are being economically forced out of their land to go and serve as slaves in the West, in Asia, in America. You understand? And these people now have the privilege of using our people to do asylum businesses, in which they have organization of immigration organizations and the United Nations and people, even the country, also pay for these immigrations, and our people are being chased around all over like rabbits. People don't know when they tell you, that one is abroad. If you go to those places and see, maybe those of you in the UK, you don't see what is happening in other parts of the, and they use you to do immigration asylum politics. Since they started this business, these people never had any internal problem, internal political problem. They don't even have internal affairs. The only problem they now have is asylum. And then when the people whom they have held hostage in their own land tends to rise up to say, let us go, let us build our home. So these our people don't have to come to your land to bother you, so you use them to play politics of asylum. They will not still do that. And the slavery and the blood, we have seen, look, I am a mathematician. I can even consider myself as an engineer. We have so much that we can build that can help to protect ourselves. If there is any way we can coordinate this effort, I can guarantee Biafrans that
We have people who have the technical know-how on how to put some certain materials together to produce a very large amount of explosive that can cover a certain places. Let us organize. Let us organize these people. If we are bringing science officers together, we are bringing people who have money, physical currency to support something. We do this. We work together as team. Let this division, the thing they eat me up because
exactly.
we
You've
need
just
everybody.
taken the word I wanted to say. The strength these people have over us is the division. They succeeded in dividing us. You understand?
So, but
and
we
the
have to
division
move
still
forward now.
continues.
What is the way forward? Guys, what is the way forward? We have had they divided us. The way forward is what we are looking for.
The way forward is the uniting that we are trying to do, that this woman of nobody know
The
where she's
uniting
coming
is
from.
not working. It's not working. It's just like Helen. It's just like you preaching to somebody about Yeshua. Your own is to preach. We have finished preaching. It's for them to make up their mind. You are not going to force them.
But you know, Sister Stella, it was working because this woman just came in all of a sudden.
Madam Stella,
we were succeeding.
To say something.
Zimuzo, go ahead.
Zimuzo, go ahead.
I want to. Thank you. All right, thanks. Yeah. So, greetings to everyone. You know, I've been listening, and a lot has been said. So, what I want to say so far, because I want to also second on a suggestion someone
your network
brought up here. Can you hear me?
Just shift your position. We can hear you, but shift. So you're breaking.
Noelia, Zimuzo, Noelia, your mic is breaking. We can't hear you very well. You're breaking.
Okay.
Try.
How hopefully, okay, maybe not.
Okay.
Okay, whilst we are waiting, we'll
okay,
go to
can I go? Mommy, can I speak? Maybe yeah.
Please, I've been here waiting for hours. I have been here.
Okay,
I've been keeping quiet. Please.
It's your turn.
It's my turn so that I'll go. Please. Please, I greet everyone anyway. Me, I'm not laughing. Because, you know, we can come, we laugh. I'm not against anybody that is laughing. No. First of all, had it been any of our government destinies here, I wanted to ask them question because I have right to say my mind. One is this: I want to ask, senior citizen, please. I'm asking you, but I'm not taking this. I'm putting this question to our government. Please, who is Simon Ekpa to us? I mean, what is he to us? His position to us as Biafrans.
He's our prime minister.
Our prime minister. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now we have a government, we said so, right? So I want to ask our government, even our APM, is our government talking to Finland government? I'm not talking about our PM's lawyer. I'm talking about government to government, and they should be giving us everything transparent. This we are hiding, we are doing this, we are doing that. Why I'm saying this, I will say it louder. Because this thing is getting too much. If the way they take, before you know, they are talking, we are talking about it now, everybody's saying. Tomorrow, somebody will wake up there, will tell me that our PM is in Biafra, in Nigeria. And this is a prime minister of a country. Then the government should go and talk to government. If we want to do something, we do it. If we don't want to do it, we stop keeping wasting people's time. This rubbish is because it's taking a lot of people's life. I cannot go to my country because of this. That is one. Secondly, we have in Zamfara, what is happening in Zamfara? We're not there coming there, taking private jets, taking their resources, their goods from there. Why can't we destroy all these people that is taking our resources and our men?
Collecting tax. They are collecting tax. They are not joking with anybody. They are collecting tax in Zamfara.
Why can't we go all these American companies, all this whatever that is in our land? Our men should go after them. They go after them. We take care of our resources. We have professionals that can do it.
We're here to contributing $5 when we talk. Nobody will come to contribute. Our women will be here crying. Emotionally, they will turn them their emotion. Every day we come here. How long are we going to? We are making money for us. Every day we come to space, we are making money for us. What kind of insult is this? We are here every day. We talk our PM is a PM of a country. For crying out loud. Our government is
Our
talk to
PM
Finland
is in a high
government
spirit.
to government.
Which kind of high spirit is itself? Stop.
Please, I don't want to go more.
They should release our
Yes.
PM.
Yeah, because if you get where you will do say fundraising reach, then some people
I
will get tired.
have a suggestion to make.
They are not seeing any action. They start getting worn out. We need to.
Hold
I have
on,
a
guys.
suggestion to make.
Somebody will tell me
David, hold on.
there is political. There is political. Are we here fighting on space?
Afam.
Very important. Very important suggestion.
Cheluno David, Afam, we are not hearing you. So maybe you have.
Dr. Stella, can you hear me?
Can hear you because we are not hearing you at all, Afam.
Can you hear me now?
Okay,
can you hear me
now?
now?
I can hear you now. Afam, David,
Afam, cool down, cool down.
David, you're just coming.
Everything go
my brother, every time they're calling, telling us we're much on here. The world is laughing at us. Are we going to live in space for life? Let government go and talk to government. If we have a government, let our APM, let them talk to Finland government, not our PM lawyer. They are holding a PM of a country. And are we not ashamed of ourselves that we're saying that another country is holding our prime minister? What kind of educated are we? Or somebody will tell me because I don't go to school does not mean that I don't know what is happening. Every day we come here, somebody will be telling me this and that. We contribute $5, you contribute 10. That is why we left NGOZI. She's doing what she's doing. We cannot see that NGOZI is there to destroy. NGOZI is part of the one that is holding our PM. What are we talking about here? Every day we'll be saying, hey, NGOZI. While NGOZI is fighting to hold our PM, Nigerian politicians are using her. Still, we are being diplomatic. What till when? Our sister said something here, Sister Stella. There will be a time they will begin to pick us in every country where we are. If we don't do something, if we keep wasting time because we've seen that they don't want us to rise. When I come here, expose myself and we want to do something, and so people will be holding it up. What kind of rubbish is that? If you cannot walk, get off the way. Let those who can walk go on. Bao have already said that he's coming to sue me where I am now. So I'm waiting for lawsuit. I'm waiting for my lawyer to summon me in court anytime.
They said they are still coming to Germany. They have served me a letter, but I'm still waiting for the invitation.
Well, I have not seen my letter, but I have forwarded my details, my phone number, my address. I forwarded it to them. So I am waiting. I have not seen anything. It will get to everybody. Guys, let's do this thing once and for all.
Please, so we shouldn't be playing with all this we are saying, because all this letter they are serving you and all, it is the Nigerian government in play through Madam Baba.
There is something I want to tell you guys. There is something I want to say. Afam just provoked me now. Afam, in fact, I've said everything in conclusion with everything we are saying. During the time of my brother, sorry about why I got this thing is just killing me. Yeah, you understand? They're laughing at us. We say we go to school, we have professionals, everything. They're holding our own. The prime minister of a country is being held, and we're not doing anything. I have asked our government, they should make a very loud noise. Making noise is not by talking. Do something. Then people will ask what is happening. When they ask, then we will give them. We have our men on the ground. We have American companies in our land, British. We should chase all of them out. My brother, the world, they doesn't want us to live. How long are we going to talk? They have taken our PM. They repatriated him. Nobody's talking. He's there, our leader. Now our PM is there. Before you know it, one day we wake up in the morning. Hey, I will be here in Nigeria news. Hey, Simon, is in Nigeria. That one, maybe many people will die, The poor people will die, Those that have exposed themselves will be. Tomorrow, somebody will come here and tell me, let us talk about Biafra. Because
That's
if we
why when
cannot
they call person
protect our
Oriawo,
prime minister
they
now,
call you Oriawo. They
there is
chop the hand
nothing
where get
anybody is telling
everybody.
me.
If they
If
call you
we can
terrorist,
get
you
our
do
PM out
the main
now,
thing so
nothing
that they will name
anybody is
their
telling
people.
me.
You
Nothing,
know, say
nothing.
you, but in you know you are fighting for a better future of your people. Not be me. I don't like to be a name when I'm not doing it too, because you need to start to do the main thing now.
See,
I beg more than
I beg, make I talk before this network will come out to me again. I beg.
yeah, talk,
Okay,
I beg.
Go on, Zimundo.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. What I want to say is this. You see, we all are seeing everything that is happening. And if we are not action intentional, you see, action intentional is very, very important, because it is very easy for us to discuss. We rant, we talk our pains and all that. And if we are not action intentional, we'll just go back and come back tomorrow and assemble back tomorrow to start from where we stop. And we've done it a whole lot of times. We need to start implementing most of these suggestions that we do suggest and align with. Somebody made a suggestion here, and me personally, I so much align with that. That's why I'm seconding it too. We should start building bases, just like align with Burkina Faso. Probably build base with them. These people are 10 meters away from Russia too, if we all understand. So we can still get what we want through that angle too. But we don't just need to discuss it and we'll just for discussing sake. We should learn how to implement most of these important suggestions too, which can give absolute results if we do it well. So these are where paying attention also. So whichever one we need to do, nobody should say that we should stop discussing NGOZI. If you stop discussing it, she is doing what she is doing. We should understand that this woman is practically out, fully out to destroy what we are doing. Yes. So she's not even looking at our own emotions or what we think about or what we are even saying. She's ready and bound to do what she ought to do. And she's doing it. And we all are seeing how effective the thing is even affecting.
Okay, change it again.
Thank you. So why I'm even saying that is that she needs to be stopped. She needs to be stopped. In whichever way, we need to stop her. So that is the thing. Thank you very much. I'm still listening.
Thank you. Please don't make Baobao topic here. Please, we have more problems than Baobao.
Stella, please.
Tag.
Yeah, please let me just make this.
Who is calling me? Tag, Ingwa, you have the mic.
Just few minutes, I beg.
Before we go to Emerson.
I beg, hold on. See, a time comes in IPOB when Mazin Namdekan selected people that will go to prison. See, you guys don't understand what we are in. We are into in a very dangerous situation now. We are into, and this thing, the count of 8 years, this thing will be accomplished by the zoo. You understand me? Time came in IPOB in 2015 when he said, this one is volunteer. This one say, okay, I live in Japan. This one say, okay, I live in Korea. Do you know why those people are selected? They are selected because, you know, if you stab Okoko and they rush Okoko to hospital, Okoko will be in the hospital or might die, but you're going to get jail term of maybe 6 years or 7 years, as the case may be. So people have already agreed.
So I got typing in a happy.
Nwanne ife na-ekwu bụ real. Orugo oge a ga-ebido treat before ndị Okoko. Guy, there's no time again.
Okay.
We need to do something. We need to do something.
Okay. So we go to Emerson. Before we go to David, when none did the tab because now it about the serious. So that he were chikotaza heni on David Mogelo. Emerson. Maybe he's not hearing me. Nkiru, can you call Emerson?
Emerson.
The mic.
Okay. Emerson, go ahead.
Sister Stella, I wanted to suggest something.
Yes, I think you go on because I can't hear Emerson. Go on, sir.
Okay, thank you so much.
Emerson?
I can hear. I can hear you and David.
No, Emerson. Could you hear Emerson?
No.
Okay, David, go on.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to suggest, somebody was talking about COS, our COS, Minister Snow, not being here, and maybe what we are saying, our suggestions, the government, and maybe they will not get that information. And I'm just like suggesting, if it is possible for most of you, of course, Bright is here, but let it not be the Bright thing. I am suggesting if there is a way we can have, if it is possible, though it's my personal opinion anyway, if the government can have citizens forum with the cabinet members once in a while, maybe some individuals, some cabinet or the cabinet members inviting some, public opinion, just like we are here in the space, to have some meetings with them so that we can be able, in case the government are not getting most of the suggestions we are making, we can use that forum to be able to tell the government what our minds are. Of course, we know that the government are working. All of them have many things that they are doing, but that forum will help as well to encourage our people to bring out what are their concerns to the government as well, and we can be able to discuss it. I just want to put that. I don't know whether it's a welcome development. I just want to say that. Thank you.
Thank you, David. To me, is a good idea. University, I think, has also even said something like that. Maybe they have it already. University, do we have anything like this already? University is not there. University is in the other room.
Okay, I'm here. Mommy, I'm back. I am back.
And the Kwoku University, Emerson, University is not there, so he can't hear us. So David, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Let's see. Emerson, I'm gonna have your mic. Thank you, David.
Okay, thank you very much, Mommy. I was kicked out, so I have to rush in again. I have
almost Sister Stella, like when I'm mommy. I'm mommy and Bau. I'm not mommy. Mommy, Sister Stella.
Yes,
I'm not mommy. No.
Okay. But all I know, all of you are our mommies. I don't know because all of you are our mommies. So, but I don't
Why
support.
are you laughing differently now?
I don't support.
My God.
So I have information to pass because you see what is happening right now is affecting our people, like mentally, because of the suffering going on back home. This is the gospel truth. People back home, they are easily being deceived because of the hardship this Tinubu has, inflated in the whole nation, especially all this. It is a weapon to to fight us. Our people are easily deceived. You see, our people, they give them 2,000. Our people will be showing their face to this woman, and they are taking informations. Someone wrote me today. It happened today, early hours today. The EFCC, these terrorists, they are coming with all manner of, they are fighting us with systematically. They can easily use your information, and our people back home they are showing their faces. That's the problem. Had it been what is going on?
That one is the fault of Bau.
Yes, we need to take legal action, like very fast. This is a government. This our government. We should try deal with if it's to Russia, Poland, all these Christian countries. We have them. Let's try deal. Let's act like.
Guys, even Poland themselves that have at least we have known their stand very well. Oh, now the what do you call it? Ammunition know-how. You understand? Poland self, I got their stand. You know that they're against these people that are killing us. That one is a good idea. Oh.
Yes.
University, are you there? Minister, university.
So our people back home, that's where I'm having issues. People back home are easily being deceived. You see people, they give them 3,000, 5,000, they are showing their faces. And they are taking information and they are picking boys. They are picking people. And our people are, you know, our armies on ground. People are prognosing like they are talking against them. Simply because of the hunger and the hardship, you know, it's very hard for people back home, you know, to sustain because everything is very difficult. And our people are easily being, you know, once they see 2,000, 5,000, they say, let me use this one and sustain for today first. Don't not knowing what they are doing.
Because they have put our people into a survival mode.
Yes.
You know? And so they are ready to sell their brother.
Please,
let's survival of the fittest.
Let's strike. Let's keep on preaching to our people. Please, it's very, very important. Our informations are out there, and you know these people, they will come and pick you. Nothing will happen. Nobody, nothing. They will pick you up. Especially if you're somehow they find anything in your phone or laptop, you are gone. Nobody will know what is happening.
Please, for your homeland, please don't be carrying your carry banjo when I bagari because use your number one sense.
Yeah, that's the information. Please.
Thank you. So our brothers and sisters in homeland, stay safe. For Nigeria government will buy all of you, and they don't care. Or they don't want to see you around there. You understand? So, and please, Biafrans, stop selling out. Stop sabotaging yourselves. They will give you 2,000 naira. And you go and disclose where your brother is or where your sister is. And they'll go and take your brother and go and harvest the organ. That your brother you won't see again. Then you have sold your brother. Is it not slavery coming down amongst us again? Slave trade. You now sold your brother 2,000 naira. Or some people will have a land issue with each other. Instead of you calling your kindred to solve the problem, you are not going to Nigerian police, that is Boko Haram. You are not going to Nigerian army, that is Boko Haram. Yes, because Chief of Defense Staff of Nigerian Army have told you guys that the repented Boko Haram, they have admitted them into Nigerian Army or Nigeria police. So when you're taking your brother to Nigeria police, you're taking your brother to terrorist Boko Haram. And your brother don't come back again. So stop going to Nigeria police and Nigeria army to resolve disputes. Dissolve it amongst your kindreds. Biafrans in homeland, I'm talking to you. Dissolve your dispute among your kindred. Okay, let me stop here. And then who is next?
Okay, I can speak, Madam Stella.
Is this you? No, hold on. No, you're jumping the file. No.
Someone is jumping the file after 5 hours? Wow.
Samuel, hold on. There's young money. Alex is the next. Samuel Chelukwanu Zukwani Ke Samuel. He jump on the line. Young or someone already with Mike. Young money, you have the mic. Before we go to Samuel.
Okay. Good evening, great Biafrans. Good evening from my side. I greet all the Genu Biafrans, those who stand on the mandate.
Emerson have finished speaking.
Yes, it's me, Alex, talking. It's me, Alex, talking.
We go bring the person down when they finish. Also, that we have 7 people that want the mic.
Okay.
Go on.
Okay, thank you so much. I thank those who stand on the mandate of the Brgie and Biafra government. I'm greeting everyone for our resistance, standing strong on what all of us agree, that is the template of the government. Yes, the issue that we have on ground Today, we have to understand that we are a nation. We are a nation. So we need to fight for our interests of the nation all. So I support we going to Russia. I support Biafra government going to Russia. We don't need to pour all our egg in one basket because all these Westerners, they have interest on Africa. So, and that is how these people have been, ruling us for ages. And we keep on depending that America will save us or Israel will come and speak on behalf of us. All these people, they have British government, British agents in their parliament. So the Britain will not allow these people to fight or to give us what we need, the arms. What we need is arms. We don't need we don't need money, we don't need food. What we just need is arms to defend our land. So now, Biafra, this is the time we need to make a move as interest of the government, not interest of people. Today, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is holding British citizenship passport. And he's in prison in Nigeria. Which people jail him? The same Britain. Because of what they are benefiting in Africa. Today, Dr. Cho is being imprisoned in Norway, German passport. Why then jail him? Because of the interest of the same America, the same France, and the same Germany in Africa. That's why they jail him. Today, our Prime Minister is being jailed in Finland. Finland will trust so much. But the reason we don't need to pour all our egg on one basket is because of this thing that have been happening to us. This is the high time we need to rise. We are a government. So we saying because of our Prime Minister that when he's out, that he's not he have not gone to Russia. Yes, he will not go because of his citizenship in Finland. But now the same country which we so much trusted have now, because of the pressure, Finland is in NATO, Finland is in European Union, Finland is in United Nations. So all these countries have interest in Africa. All these countries have interest in Biafra land. So the pressure that is coming from the European country, which is Germany, which is France, which is Britain, is what push the Finland to act, this act that they are doing today. So we don't need to trust these people. And let me come. Russia say, I will use the enemy to my enemy to fight my enemy.
My brother,
Which
sorry
people
to interject. This is the reason why we should tell Finland that Biafra nation is not centered in our prime minister. Biafra is for Biafrans, not for our prime minister. If they want to hold him, we will still have our nation.
We don't need to back down, because we backing down, that means that the enemy have succeeded. We backing down, trying to protect the interests of our prime, not his interests, I'm saying the citizenship. We try to keep quiet. These people may go and act extremely bad, what we did not expect them to do. But if we coming out to take a move to meet their enemy, when we are going to Russia, we are going to Russia to meet Russia is enemy of NATO, is enemy of European Union, is enemy of United States. And hear that Biafra Republic government want to meet Russia for assistance. They will have a fear to leave our prime minister, because they know that when we go to them, those things that they have been denying us, which is arms, Russia will give it to us. Today we have seen the great job Russia is doing in Africa. Why not we to embrace them? The same resources that our forefathers trying to save, have he finished? The answer is no. The same resources our enemy are giving to this Westerner to still hold us into subjugation, into killing. See how we are suffering all over the world. So my people, this is the high time. We need to meet even the enemy of our enemy, the enemy of our enemy, provided we get what we want. We don't have only one resources. If America have interest or not because of Donald Trump can still come. We do business with his government. Anything that Russia need in Biafran land, Russia can come. We do business with them. Anything that any country, the only enemy we have is Britain. But any country that come, you agree with. But what we need now, we need to meet a giant country. Those giant country, Russia is out to save those who want to be saved. Today, we have expecting America. America is not ready to talk into our matter because they have so much interest there. Britain have interest. All of them have interest. Today, Donald Trump have come. We have expected Donald Trump. But the reason we will not hope in Donald Trump have tell us it's only God that gives us freedom. And that God that gives us freedom, it means a lot. It means a lot in which all of us need to understand what he means. So today, Donald Trump said that he will work with Africa community. I pray that Biafra nation should be part of the Africa community. He's talking an Ambazonia. But still, as a government, we are now a country. If we are going to Russia, we are going in the name of United States of Biafra, not in the name of Prime Minister of Biafra. No. The United States of Biafra, we have every minister and representative that will appear. If those in America are afraid that they don't want to appear because of their citizenship or anything, those in homeland can appear under our government. That is all we need. And the issue of having base in all those Africa countries, we, the Biafran nation now, we need to start making move. We can't just sit down like this. We need this enemy that are enemy of Biafra. Those enemy of the enemy of Nigeria. That is what the enemy of Nigeria. Me and you know the enemy of Nigeria, Burkina Faso, Niger.
Can be our friend.
Yes, we need to start meeting them. Our government, we are now a government. We need to start meeting them so that there is some camp we can build there that we will start manufacturing our arms. That's how we will start.
Okay.
We don't need to depend on our prime minister. That is, our prime minister have done a great job for us. What remains for us as a nation is for we to move forward. Thank you so much.
Thank you. You are just correct. And no way have one time. Since now we are a government, let our government now begin to talk to other governments. Let our government talk to Finland government, not only through the lawyer. That we can write officially, our government can write officially to Finland government about
yes.
the case. Not only waiting for the PM's lawyer. And as a government, we can also write officially to Finland police. Because Nigerians are writing non-stop. You guys, you heard what the same lawyer said. That some people in Finland, maybe, she said, are busy writing bad thing concerning our PM and taking it to the police. And that makes them to continue to check and check and check and check. I check is forever. We have gotten to the stage also. I hope somebody can be writing all these points. We have gotten to the stage, according to our family, is correct, where our government, as a government, will write officially to Finland government and Finland police. Officially, drop a letter there, not through the lawyer. Officially from our government to Finland government.
Government.
We have gotten that stage. University, you have to come back here and be listening. I hope
And,
I don't come
thank
all
you.
the cabinets. And once they're not here, I'm a meeting.
Thank you so much. Please,
None of them are here.
another thing I want to say. Please, the group that we talk about prayers. I don't know if we have created it. I want to be part of it. And this group that we are talking, that we have created, please, we need to be there so that we can be ironing things out and send it to our government. And our government need to give us audience, please, so that we need to move faster.
Is everyone still here? I'm not hearing anyone.
You're not
hearing anyone. Can you hear
if
me?
you can. Is the university that is speaking? Who
Is
is
the
speaking?
space still on?
Yeah, I'm here. Stella, you were calling me. I was.
Yeah. I said, are you hearing? Are you jotting down our plights? What Biafran people want?
Is everyone
Because
still here in the space?
I have
Samuel.
I have
Kwani,
Biafrans one for inside my head.
Okay, listen to this one. No, Biafrans said that since now we are government, that we need our government to go and write or talk to Finland government, write to them officially as a government, not through the lawyer this time. That our government should write a formal letter to Finland government and Finland police, 2 letters, telling them that to release Simon, that he didn't commit any crime. Because according to what our PM's lawyer, guys, you remember, said that some miscreants, how do you pronounce miscreants? Some miscreants among us, maybe in Finland or anywhere, are steadily writing letters to Finland police and telling Finland bad about our PM. So that makes them to continue to check and recheck and recheck and check and recheck. So we have gotten to the stage where our government will write officially to Finland police as a government. And then we also write to Finland government, Biafra as a government. You understand? Officially, so that they will have these letters coming from our own side as a nation. Apart from PM's lawyer or our state lawyers. Thank you. So that was what I was calling.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
My hand
Mr.
was
Tony
raised
Nadi,
though.
I wanted to give
Okay,
you.
go on. University.
Yeah, Mr. Tony Nadi, I wanted to give you mic because I removed one of my sister trying to give you mic. I don't know. I can't find you again. Okay. Stella, I heard you, and I believe that the governments are here listening. There are
I can't see anybody here. Huh. Maybe they are in meeting. Please, it's you we know now because I can't find any of them here. Even our COS is not here. So please collect the news or collect information from us. Okay,
so
thank you, sir.
My hand is raised.
When we are talking also, make we reduce talking about sensitive issues because when we are discussing
No,
that,
this one is just things that are bothering us.
I know.
We are not in your cabinet, so we don't know you're sensitive. We are just pouring our heart here as citizens and telling you our mind. You understand? It's you that know the sensitive, and we don't know the sensitive. We are just saying our mind here.
I'm just
so we wish you be able to carry the information to the government. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So make
Can
I turn the mic back to Biafra Vision.
Can I?
Sorry,
My
Okay,
hand is raised.
Nkiru, your co-host's hand is up and is paining her.
Okay, good. Very important, please, to include in that write-up that will be sent first. And they will also request for an face-to-face appointment with Alex Tobb. Let Alex Tobb find a space to entertain our cabinet face-to-face. Yes, I know we don't mind contributing again, though, for them to, even if it's one.
You say delegates, not
sorry, upper delegates, 2 delegates. We will contribute as usual so that they will fly to Finland. Appointment with Alex Tobb. That write-up will contain Musa. Okay, let me put it like this. There has been an allegedly
University, come on, this message is for you. I hope you are listening.
Good. There has been rumors and allegations
the
that
way forward will be higher.
Nigeria.
And I suggest so that
there has been rumor and allegements that Nigerian government.
Oh God.
Hey,
is it allegation you want to say?
Allegements. There's a way I want to put this thing. Okay, I know if you want to know what way I'm directing to anyway. That Nigerian government wants to enter into a 60 years contract with oil resources or any other resources. That they should bear in mind that most resources that Nigerian government are enjoying are in Biafra land, domiciled in Biafra. It's Biafra's own, is under Biafra's owner, is ours. So any contract that they may be interested in to enter into with Nigerian government is going to be null and void. I want them to include that. I hope they're listening. To any write-up they will put it as allegedly because we are not sure. But as things are going, it's moving towards that way because I don't know why they are still holding Simon Ekpa in where they are with no charges. So they will put it as allegedly, so that they will know that we know what they know and what they may be planning.
Yeah, because maybe they think we don't know. We're not hearing the kepu.
Don't mind them.
Yes, so alleged rumor, yeah.
Yes. So,
yes,
University, did you get to what Nkiru is trying to said?
Yeah, Nkiru is saying that the accusation brought against our our PM is just a propaganda, a blackmail, and a ordinary accusation.
Didn't hear me.
No, it's not what you said, though.
You said that
repeat yourself.
That there has been rumor that Nigeria government allegedly wants to use 60 years of oil in exchange to extradite Simon Ekpa to Nigeria, despite the fact that they don't have any extraditory treaty with Nigeria. Let's take it as a rumor, but you people, but we know. I'm talking about the delegates, what they will put. But we know that we have seen this as a rumor, but it's just to mention it in this letter that we know that such a thing may be going on, but it's allegedly. But let it not be so. But we know that we have seen this online and that Musa, the chief of defense, has been boasting that they are extraditing Simon Ekpa to Nigeria. Is almost in conclusion.
That they are finishing arrangement to extradite Simon Ekpa.
Forget about all those things. Even this whole.
No, we don't want to forget. We don't want to forget.
Yeah, we don't want to forget. But yes, yeah. Nkiru, you have to understand me. I'm not saying that we are abandoning what you said, but you must know that even if you read this, what is happening there, you see that what this man is saying is contrary to even some of the questions and some of the things that they have been asked to PM.
But it's not today that the rumor started now.
Please,
even as of November.
Pass our message to our government.
Our government.
Will you?
Yeah, Honorable, I will if I have a opportunity to.
No, it's not if you must have opportunity. If not, so I be on a space here, cause our space.
Then I have to put it in writing. Maybe I have to.
And if they pretend they don't understand what you're saying, tell them to come and watch this space so they will understand by force.
Because Honorable
COS is not here.
Also, we have a reason for believing all this. You know, when they first of all take off our prime minister off our the social media, it was the zoo government that said they have arrested him. Meanwhile, we were thinking it's just ordinary invitation that is going to come out into or even that very day. So please, we are taking everything into consideration now. We are not joking here, please. I'm afraid of what Musa is dishing out right now.
I have
That
a
they are
very simple.
working seriously. Let me quote his word. He said they are working seriously on how to extradite our prime minister. That is what he said. That is his
we
word. Please.
we have our own plans too. So
So
let them be working on their own. So we'll
include
be.
what
They
include
are
our
not going
own
to. They are
plan
not going
too
to
to
be
your
able
own.
to. They are playing on our emotions, and
No,
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 no, no,
no,
they,
no,
no,
they,
no,
they,
no,
Papa,
no.
we
no.
have our, they will execute their plan.
University, how can you say this now?
I'm not the one that have their plan for them. They have their plan. The Biafra Republic government have their own
Okay,
plans too. So they are
university.
not going to direct how this. They are not going to push us and tell us where to
University,
copy.
sir, please, we beg you to add our own plan to your own plan. Please, that's all we want you to
Yes,
do.
Yeah, the
You see all
government
these
plan
things we are
is your
tabling now.
plan.
Add it to your own, and then
The government plan is the people's plan, and I can assure you that this government has a plan, and this plan was not just designed by the people who are just here. It was laid down by the same PM they are trying to extradite. So PM had many things that he has put on ground. The only complication we have, we didn't know that the plan had they included Ngozi Rabweze, and Ngozi Rabweze was the first to do the real shot. Prime Minister not being our means was not the major bullet. The major bullet is trying to, trying to divide the government, and the government has resuscitated and started work. All you need to, you will be seeing result. When you are seeing result,
what do you mean that by that your plan included Ngozi
no,
Onabueze?
I
We didn't
understand,
get
but
that.
listen, hold on.
we
University,
didn't know that the plan of whoever you are mentioning and the zoo includes
yeah, that
Ngozi
they were
Orebweze,
working hand in
that their
hand with
bullets,
you.
their shot against the Biafran government
Yeah.
of taking of Simon disappearance in our means, it was not the major bullet they had, but Ngozi Orebweze was the most striking and the most emotional ones. That you can see that nobody is
And he
discussing.
was still
Nobody is
I beg,
discussing.
and
Nobody.
Minister,
No,
Minister
no,
of
Prince,
Information,
nobody
Minister
is
of
discussing.
Information told
and
us
he was
to be
still
mindful of where we get our news from. I don't know why. You understand all this fear one I call they put everywhere. So me, I not just understand them. Minister of
They are
Information not tell us.
you,
Won't mind
this
where we
to
get
this
our
space
news from. You
now. To
understand?
this space
You people
now.
go put fear for
To this space
But it's
now.
not
Now
today
them
that the
include
rumor
they
that they
get
want to
them now.
extradite
So
Simon
now
Ekpa
your mothers
started.
get the space today. So you have to bear with them. And when they are
I never
talking,
remove
try
them.
to
Hold on,
try
hold
to.
on.
Okay.
University. So what we are saying is this. I understand that the government have a plan. This is also our own plan and our heart desire. Please kindly carry our message to our government. Will you do that for us? Because we don't want to underplay Musa. Musa have shown us pepper. Musa is busy killing our people and Musa is chewing bubble gum. Musa came out and told the whole world there's no more insecurity because he's now killing our people without nobody resisting him. You
See, I know
understand?
the zoo.
Musa is now sleeping
I know
and
the
Musa
zoo.
have added weight.
No, Musa is not sleeping. Which kind of weight did he add? Musa never added weight. All these people, when they are having sleepless night, that is when they will come out and tell you that they cannot sleep with their two eyes closed. That is not correct. You must. Do you sleep? Do you know him? Do you know where he lives? Do you live with him? Who told you he's sleeping very well? He's not sleeping. How can you have a battle like a Biafra and you are sleeping well? You can. They can never. A child that says his mother will not sleep, he will never sleep well. Musa can never sleep well. Musa knows that Biafran people are very, very upset and they are ready to do wonders. And that wonder is going to be coordinated by the Biafran Republic government in exile. But if we put tension on this government, it is going to be somehow. That's why I said we have created a lot of groups on the Telegram. We will go there and discuss.
Please,
We will be
can I?
putting people.
University, please, Sister Stella, can you guys just give me a few minutes? I don't have time again. I want to just go. Can you guys just help me?
Mary,
Go
Mary,
on.
Please, Sister
Mary,
Stella.
can you take
Go
2 minutes?
on. I can hear you. Nkiru.
Okay, Nkiruka, please.
Okay. Go
Okay,
ahead.
thank you, University. Sorry to cut your word off. Sorry, please. My people, my friend, Biafran, good evening. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, our leader. Good evening, Itiade Kondo. Good evening, Kiru, University, Sister Stella, everyone, lover of freedom. Peter, Helen, David, everyone. Please, I just want to be hurry. You know, my people, we are just a new nation. I love what one of my brother, I think David said, because we have very, very good conversation here, because I've been listening, because I don't have much time. So I said, if I continue with, so my people, some kind of conversation like this is very, very important. And we have to use our brain too. Sorry, my mother, sorry, my friends. Maybe don't take, angry. My opinion, please. When our mother, we are very, very reason. So I say for what that my brother said that first time. Because when conversation like this come, you don't need to naked yourself aside. Because those people don't even know anything. They can learn from you. You are not a beggar. We are the country. It's only the people who make us be in this pain. Now still, the people they choose for our land to be the governor. And we know what it means. When we have this thing, this pain, this cry be happen for many years. And you know what you're doing. Italy Kondo don't declare it. We don't declare our nation. But to restore it, to make this Nigerian government come off our land, it's not easy. We have mineral resources, my people. If you rush, forget your freedom. Please, I'm begging us. If you rush, forget your freedom, said you want to buy, you want to sell oil plug. We can even worse past Nigeria. Because when you sell it for them, it's not for Biafra, it's for their generation. Just a sample what is going on.
No, when you're saying selling, no.
No,
It's like
please, I'm coming,
maybe
Sister
for
Stella.
20
I'm just
years,
saying it.
you know.
It's
Let
a
me just
contract.
It's a contract. And
Like
when the
99
I
land
know.
use,
years.
they
I
go.
just want to throw something in, please, my people. So, what I just, this one too, we can just reason again. Another one, like this lobby we are talking about, to God, and we know, lobby is not only for the government, it's for all of us here, especially when we have licensed office, where will be in future, our embassy. Most of the people not be only to share some kind of things we can go in and discuss. We have our argument there, so that we can, when we are here, we don't put it in Nigerian government. Like the Putin and all those things, there is a way to see, because there is a way other people go reason. You go reason, we go bring that in the table where we are sitting down. We will know where to go. We must sit down first and reason and think, not be only government. We are still in exile. All of us, we are government. We must go back and think and have that group, so that when we bring our, your idea and what you capable, your own sense, your own brain, we go join together. Not we to go and shout only government, because government a person too. Oh, he has a lot to do, and you have to do yours and present too for the whole world, not only government, because government is not one.
Government have the paperwork and they
Yes,
sell. That is why it's different. They will get the
when we
bed and
restore,
they are still and they are in the position.
get our land, you can free and go to your land. Dear, if your government don't
Mary, you
giving
don't
you what
understand
you
what we were
want,
saying. No,
Because
you
delegates
will come,
need
no,
you
Mary,
will
you
to
didn't
hold
go
them.
to
understand what we
Finland
were
and meet
saying.
Alex Cobb.
You didn't understand what we were saying, Mary. You
I
understand? You didn't
understand.
understand.
We are talking about to
Okay.
meet Putin, right?
No, first of all, we are talking about our government.
Our government to meet
The last
Finland.
message we gave to university was to go and let our government speak or write to Finland government officially.
Yes,
Let
you're
our
right.
government write to Finland police officially,
Yes,
so that
I,
apart from the
Sister
lawyers
Stella,
doing the job
Sister
also.
Stella,
But why
Sister
do you guys
Stella,
think that this
and
has not
listen
been done
all.
before?
You're right for all you are saying. And I believe our government too, maybe it's not all they will open in public for us. Maybe when we go to that kind of meeting, because that is your right for what you're saying. Maybe they will do it. That is why they said government. Because now something secret, things very, very, delicate to open it in the public as a government because it's not organization. We can go and make ourselves, our argument, then send it for them. Or when we come out here, we go know how to, put it because you're right. They have to write, but you don't know, me, I don't know, but we feel they do it before all these things comes out. If not that, a lot of things will not happen. So what we have to put effort again, now we to have that group and to make sure all our things, we will put it there before, if they don't listen to us, then you know what to do. But for this kind of time, with the, so that you go feel like some people will, you understand what I mean? So you're right, and other country too need to lobby because we have to be international world. Everybody have to lobby. You have, because you are here. You want your nation to be grow up. You want everyone to know the kind of human being you are. You meet different nation, and maybe you can meet person, and they will write, oh, lobby there. You go say, okay, this is person where you hold. I know it. Not only government. So my people, that is what I want to say. We must to be, because the only thing we can do it is to fund and give our soldiers the way, because Nigerian government, they have things by stealing it from us. And not only them, is Britain. Is Britain doing this thing, my people? The only way to do it now, because you said it, they will not come to us because they buy the oil pipe. The only thing we should think how to block it. If we have we love ourselves. This Burkina Faso, where them be alone. Do you see everybody come out and include themselves? Till now they are still fighting. Not that they are safe. They include themselves. They love themselves. They don't sabotage themselves. But in our own Biafra, they even buying the mix of us. That is how you have to see. To know who you run to ask, you have to call your family. All of us, we think how to fight this demonic in our land called Musa. Because our people are doing it, and we must to put more effort and give the government that we are ready. And when we want to do it, we count ourselves like we want to present ourselves in the wide whole world. This is we have what you want to come and take from us. And there is no way you can collect it. There is no way Musa will tell you that they will report our PM. Which passport now? Which money? Which passport? There is law, my people. There is law. Don't let Fulani government put confusion in our head. My darling, that is the truth. For me, I'm not talking about the rest people. So I believe they
Mary,
cannot do it.
Hold on. Helen is giving you thumbs down. Can you allow her to speak? Helen, you have the mic.
I did not agree with what you are saying, that they don't have the power, or with which passport.
They don't have the power, my darling, because now money. If we talk for the reality, for the law, now the money. But there is people who can buy money. There is people who cannot take money, sister.
Nkiru.
Let me stop here, Sha. Then, but I feel, please, my people, I don't want to go much, but we should fund our soldiers.
Mary, can't hear me. Nkiru.
I can hear you, Sister Stella.
Hold on. Somebody was interjecting you. Allow her to speak, and then you do your conclusion.
Okay.
So that you know what she's saying.
Okay, thank you.
What I was saying is that I disagree with what she's saying, that they don't have the right or anything, or which passport are they going to use in deporting our prime minister. Please, which passport do they use in deporting renditioning our leader to the zoo? My dear, we are in a global war.
Brought his private jet.
You understand? This is self-interest that is playing out now, and we must be cautious of that. We don't have to underestimate anything that the zoo is telling us. Most especially it's coming from Musa. We don't have to. We have to act. That is just the point. We don't have to say, no, they cannot. No, nothing they can do this time. Nothing the whole world cannot do. Don't say they cannot. They overlooked at the law. They don't care about the law any longer. What they want now is their self-interest. You understand? So we must not overlook anything. Thank you.
Okay, Sister Stella, can I answer now?
Yeah, you can conclude.
Okay, thank you very much, Sister Helen. I know they can do anything by giving money. For our leader on where you said it, my sister, that is why we are saying in Britain is something, there is people, because they have law. They did not kidnap our leader. Wait now, can I come now? So when I finish, so that it will not be interrupted, so that I no go under, So when our leader go back, because Britain themselves, they know if they do it in the law of international, Africa don't have law. They send him there. Before they kidnap him not even in the public to people know. But we are talking about our leader, Mazi Simon Ekpa, is still there in the eye of international law. The people will get law. We are not talking about money. Before they will kidnap him, even the Finland must surely make a news that this is what this man is doing. He was a criminal. He was this. He was that. They refuse. That news must surely come out to see the law of international. But if they do it in another way, means that it's kidnapped. There is no law. We are not talking about money way. They can do that. But we are talking about why they interrupt our leader there. Why they ask? Because they did not see anything. It's you to make sure you do what you know how to do. But to send him there, believe me, they will not do it. Because before they will do it, you will know. Me, I will know. The whole world will know. He will be in newspaper. Thank you very much. I stop here.
Thank you, Helen. You're thumbing down still. You have the mic.
I'm thumbing down because since our leader has been kidnapped and rendition, what has the whole world? It is even in the international treaty that such a thing should not be done. What have they done? They are all playing to their self-interest. We shouldn't overlook this. We are saying it. We know. Even if they will not be able to do anything, we know. But we should not overlook at what that Musa is saying. Please. This is what we are talking. Please. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Helen. There's another sister here. Queen B, you have the mic. Let's hear your version too. Samuel, hold on. Samuel, Zuwaike Samuel.
1 minute now before Queen B. 1 minute, please.
Okay.
All right, please. The threat of this rendition is now too much. It's too much on us. It's just too much.
Why are
And
you
for the
guys
fact,
broadcasting? Why are you guys broadcasting this? Have told us, let us go to that group, and Ife was willing to set up a meeting immediately on that place, but nobody supported that. So I think we should discuss that privately, because nobody is going to execute anything here. Here is where we talk about what is happening in Biafra land, where we give awareness of what the Biafran government is doing, what the zoo is doing, and everything that is happening. This is where we discuss it. But when it comes to our own defense and the protection on how we coordinate things, we don't do it here. It's just like this is just like discussing internal affair on the space. There are departments that handles that. I understand
So
that
let
in
him
our
share
own
it
case,
now so
our
we
own
can
case
go
is,
there, please.
so going to meet Alex Tobb is now a secret. What is there to hide in delegates going to meet Alex Tobb?
but we can finish we've
Michael.
talked about it. Nkiru, don't be too emotional. Mommy, just calm down. We can go there and discuss all these things. There we can. There are people that have a free movement and can do a lot of things. There we discuss
people will volunteer, just as we have been doing. Things are working fine, no. Things are working fine. I think let me even very soon I will check if this thing is already, because I think there's going to be another meeting today. So
Okay, thank you.
There's another good news
Queen
that's
B, you
coming.
have the mic. Thank you, host. Queen B.
Yes, ma. Thank you, Sister Stella. Thank you so much. Good morning from here. Good morning, my fellow Biafrans, my good people and wonderful people. Sister Ellie Coister, I wanted to contribute something, but I will go by what our brother was saying, that we should, any sensitive discussion, we should go to forum where we discuss this kind of thing. And in that forum, we are going to allow, I will suggest that we will allow only the people that we recognize. We don't want any intruder to come and penetrate in that group. That where anything that we discuss.
How do you know intruder, Queen? How do you know a Sabo here? There's no way you know Sabo.
Like me now, I'm not a Sabo, Sister Stella. Like you are like you now. You are.
How do you know I'm not?
You are not a Sabo like Sister Helen. So,
Stella, if you are a Sabo, you will not be here now.
Yes.
What do you mean? Clara Dean, was he not here?
Where is he now?
Was he not here? All these
Where
people were they not here when we were discussing? I know you are telling me, but we were going on and discussing like we are discussing like brothers and sisters until the thing happened. One day, you don't know me, I don't know you.
What I was trying to say is that only the people that we recognize here that will be allowed in that group, because
I can't hear Queen B anymore. Or is it from
recognize here that is reliable like us? That is the only people that we recognize in that group. We don't need 200 people in that group. Even if it's 10 people, we know that anything we discuss there remain there. It doesn't go out. That is my contribution.
Then Ngozi that is, hey, Jesus. Ngozi that is, what do you call it? Right hand side, right hand COS of our PM. See, look at what she's doing.
Sister
Anyway, I'm not part of inside government. I am not. We are here just to say, listen, Queen B, listen, Queen B, we are just here to voice out our mind. We don't know which one is secret to them. It's only the government that know their secret. Here, we are just our people. We are just speaking our mind. You understand? You understand?
Yeah, but I wanted to say something. The thing that I wanted to say is very sensitive. I cannot say it here.
No, I didn't say you to say anything. No, please. I
can't say it here. You understand? Just like what our brother said.
My pleasure. Okay, my pleasure. Thank you. So we'll go to the next person. Biafra, no, Samuel, you have the mic. See, Wahala. And it's you that picked up the mic. It's you that say you don't want to say it here.
No. Thank you very much, everyone. I've been listening since early morning. This is 9 minutes to 12. So it's been good. But what I want us to know is that our government will have to do their own. This is a general opinion we say here because we are not in government. I was to be in government. I was removed by NGOZI, but I don't care. I'll keep saying what I'm saying. One.
Hold on. No, you change the topic. Because they removed you.
Yeah, because when when they were doing the ministerial appointments were made through interviews. I did the last interviews. So I had an argument with NGOZI on the last days. She was saying this thing. When they came to bring my passport, I didn't even send because I could not send the email before. After I realized one thing, I was researching something. I saw that she was contributing to Nigerian politicians in 2023. So I was to convey message to Simon, telling Simon that after all this our last meetings, after these interviews and this thing, because we had series of meetings, I've had series of meetings with them, that this is what I discovered. How are we trusting this woman? I sent that message, didn't come. But in the email that was given to me to submit the passport as ministers and other things, I was writing, Ngozi was not replying. I know. So she because she was the human resources manager of ministerial appointment. Many
She
people
did
don't know
everywhere.
this.
She did everywhere.
Many people do not know this. I've had meetings with Ngozi and Simon for more than 10 times, if I don't get. From the day Simon started in 2019, I've been following Simon. And when he posted that thing about voluntary, that same day, I came back home, I sent my resume. I just edited my resume in such a way that it's not gonna be the same thing with the resume I have here, right? So I just edited it, but I know it fits everything. So we had series of interviews, even on the last. I will start what we're going to be talking. That's on top of the other. Let me just say one thing. I want our governments to be listening because I act as advisory to Ngozi and she listens at times, and I want to ask our APM and Sonny and our legal attorney general. She's in the States and she's the attorney general of Biafra Republic Government in Exile, which is domiciled headquarters is in USA. So it's a recognized government internationally, although they're still in exile. I think she can and she has the power to write to Attorney General of USA. 2, she has the authority of the Biafran government in exile to write to Attorney General of Georgia. That's something because Ngozi is using our registered institution or registered office and registered everything, despite being called to order not to do that. She's still using it. As of today, at least I saw what she posted about 5 hours ago after I wake up. She's still using it. So she can be called to order. I know they may be having a this like the Biafra that our PM lawyer said that if she continue, they're gonna handle her legally. But I'm saying that as people who are not American, we know how it works. They have the Attorney General of Biafra have the power to write to Attorney General of the current Attorney General of US and tell the person is gonna be that. I don't know if they've selected Attorney General. I've not watched television this morning. For this man that they have the right to tell Ngozi to back out. You are tampering with an institution that registered here as a government in our Justice Department. That's why it starts. When she writes to that, she writes to Attorney General of Georgia and telling Georgia that this madam here that is resident in Georgia is doing this, write out everything and give it to Georgia. As you write it to an Attorney General of US, copy, okay, don't copy Georgia. Write like a BCC to Georgia, Attorney General. That will start being a cap on her activities. This is the first. I don't know if what they discussed in their meetings in that cabinet.
This university, I hope you are jotting down.
This is where it starts. So because we need to put a hold to certain things. And if we don't get it as a government, if this government believes that it is registered in US and the Justice Department accepted it as the only legal entity for Biafra restoration, for Biafra, they didn't say to Biafra restoration, they said for Biafra independent. So we have the power backed by international law to stop Ngozi because we are a government. That's first, number one. Number two, our Attorney General and the APM have the power to write to Finnish authorities that we want to be having updates of our Prime Minister. You have a government. You are not afraid. Nobody is going to tell you don't do this. You can write the Finnish government through their embassy in US, or you write to the Finnish government and copy their embassies in US. That's how government works. You have to stand like a tree and make yourself relevant. Because when we come and talking and following the Nigerian government, we're not showing our relevancy that we follow the international law because all of us reside abroad. We have lived here, we have schooled here, just like I said every time. If we don't learn anything from here, which means our efforts are failures. Oh, a question that is exactly what we have to be doing. Two, my sisters, I know you guys have been talking about this thing, but you guys forgot that there is an international lobby for governments of the world alone. You remember that? We have an international lobbyist that's already on his work lobbying for only government of the world alone, not USA government. Why Morgan is lobbying for US government? We have an international lobbyist that lobbies only the presidents of the world alone, another person. So that one is there. That I'm just doing it because we're talking about approaching Russia and this. Somebody's going to approach Russia for us. Somebody's going to do those negotiations for us. People are doing it, and that's how it works internationally. So we cannot, and because I can't hear, but then we start touching something else to override them. No, we can't do that. But we can write to Finland government as a government. We need updates. If remember the lawyer said that they expect something by the end of the month. So because I saw these people in NGOZI and his group that her group and other things that I know so many people I have worked with under Nnamdi Kanu that I have been cautioning about what they are doing. Including Ogodoman, because Ogodoman was one of our meetings. The day less than 1 year ago, he came to tell someone, "Oh, I'm back. I left the US because of that." And now Ogodoman, I just wrote him again this morning. And now Ogodoman is the person penalizing Samuel Ekpa. In less than 1 year, we were in a meeting here. She said, "Oh, I'm back. I'm gonna go back."
Ogodoman used to be Sabo. Is that what you're saying?
Ogodoman, I don't know.
Once a Sabo.
Yeah,
Once a Sabo.
yeah, he
Always a Sabo.
He was in US now. He worked with US. And then he came back in the meeting and told us here, "Oh, we are back. I'm back." Just not even less than 1 year. Less than 1 year. Then the Canadian rep was there that day, and all of us were all there. That's what happened. And now already, I was telling him, it's less than 1 year ago, he dropped out again. Which means there was something significant that we did not see. Because, someone embraces everybody. But me, under the security watch, when you say something like this, I will ask you questions. Okay, welcome back. What have you been doing? What have you been doing? If you don't want to tell us, then I can accept you, but I'll give you an arm's length. That's exactly what is going on. So we have an international lawyer, the international lobbying group that's lobbying only the governments of the world. So we cannot.
Okay, and now you are making things clearer to us. Thank you. Thank you. Hope rising.
Yes, they are doing it. They are working at the same time with the Morgan, the other people.
Okay.
Yeah, they are working at the same time with them, but they are doing their own. So another thing is this: that back home, we know there are so many saboteurs. If you have people back home now, they will tell you what's going on. So our people need to start changing their mindset about eating today and forgetting tomorrow, because our parents did not teach us to today forget about tomorrow. Our parents are telling us how to go and work and do your thing like that, because we don't know about tomorrow, what tomorrow will bring up. But the saboteurs has really so much, because this saboteurs, something that we're talking about now, are the major problem we have. I was reading something this morning from the Biafra file from FBI, American government, the Biafran file of 1967. What Britain was doing that time was that the American government was of the opinion from their own file that the thing going on in Nigeria was an ethnic conflict. But British government in 1967 are the people that have stood against it, that's an ethnic conflict, but they're going to resolve it themselves. I'm talking from the FBI declassified file. Today, I was reading this morning. So whatever thing we are going to do, so our government have to do now, if our government is presenting anything to American government in the Congress, they should extract those files and let them know that whatever thing that's happening in Nigeria is based on ethnicity. And that's why the genocide is happening. And it was a forced amalgamation because it was a really terrorist forced amalgamation. There was a lot of war against us to subdue us before 1914. Immediately the war ended, then they amalgamated Nigeria, and that was the first time they printed the Nigerian coin, or what they call it CLs at that time. So these are the facts they have to gather. Gather it, write your own, support the work of these people. Yes, they will be lobbying, but they need facts and figures that are realistic. It's not exaggeration, like Musa is doing. Exaggeration is not exaggeration. These are facts. Extract those things from those facts. Take the ones on the ground, combine them together, put it and package it together, and present to these people. This is exactly what you want. What else do you want? We are here to do business with you. Let us know what you want. And that according to this file this morning, it was saying that British Petroleum and this Air of France were the people that came back to London and told them in Paris that their business interest is at stake. And remember, we pay a lot of taxes to you guys from that place. And that is why, instead of France now coming openly to support, they were sidelined. Then Britain now used Russia, so USSR then, and Russia now became like a third party that trade even and supply some ammunition to this. But Britain didn't come directly to supply those ammunition. That's exactly what happened, because this late useless that's exactly what she did. So under her watch, they did all those things. So when we're talking about anything online now, why we are saying this is our own opinion. We're not in government, so nobody should say, oh, this is sensitive, it's not a sensitive thing. But there are so many limitations we can say about going to do this, that someone ordered this. I don't want that thing to be coming out, because they are looking for facts from people. Oh, they did it, they didn't do that. We know what to do. This interest of Western world, when it comes to their personal country interest, they don't follow law. Forget it. Oh, law. It is not for black people.
Guys, are you
When
hearing
it
this?
comes to their personal interest, they can do anything. This guy that was on the plane going from Europe to where the president, the current dictator of Bulgaria, Bulgaria or where, brought the plane down, forced it down, and then took out the boy from the plane, and they make noise. His boy is still not in prison. He's a journalist. He's still in prison. Just like him, the kind was was kidnapped and renditioned, and still in prison. So it is their personal interest that overrides any other interest. And if you want thing that our people do not know, is that the interest of every other nation here. I know so many countries. When I was reading research the other day, that all the countries that take oil from Nigeria, we don't even know. And all those people, you see what France was doing from Niger Republic. That's exactly what they were doing. They would take this oil in a free, and then come and sell it to international community. That's what France was doing with Niger, and that's what Britain had been doing for over 100 years, taking oil to Liverpool. We don't pretend take oil direct to Liverpool, and nobody knows.
University check connection, I beg. They want to bring us down.
So that's exactly what is going on. So we have to say, this is what we want. Tell finance government, yes, we'll give you, or we'll give you, because if you go to finance government, they'll tell you it is in court. You know, that's what they'll tell you. Oh, everything is in the court. But we'll tell them that our own interest is because of this. And if your own interest is on this, remember those resources are on our land, and we have the right to control our resources. Because Finland just lost a case in European court about resources, taking resources from an indigenous land. The court told them to go back to those indigenous land and negotiate with them. This was just about 3 months ago. I'm not talking about far longer.
Really?
Yes. The European court just told them, go back to those land and negotiate with them before you start taking those resources. So we have everything, public opinion, legal opinion, to stand and say, this is what we want, and this is why we're going to do it. They cannot tell, Samonepa is totally out of, we cannot negotiate with Samonepa. We can't negotiate, we can't use Samonepa for our negotiation. Samonepa is our son, it's our prime minister. We can't use him for negotiation, just like we cannot negotiate political negotiation. We have to use strategic, important reality things to negotiate, not our people. Because I get negotiate with another person. Oh, hold my son, or my daughter, I'm gonna come later. We don't do it. Even don't use their children for negotiation. We stand on what we want and say it, and do it we don't want. Follow the law. If they don't want to follow the law, good for them. When the time comes, everybody will come back to the round table. But we cannot say, yes, we're going to use these people to... You can't negotiate with white people, with a human being. Do they do it all over the world? They can't. They can't do that. Why would you use our children for... Oh, well, we cannot even play for them. If you say you're following the law, because we just want the court to follow it, it's in the court. It was in the court, but this is a fact. This is a reality. We know what's going on. You cannot jeopardize us again now. We can't. We have a red line. If you continue to hold him until you can take him to Nigeria and take a red line, then when we push back, do not, whatever thing they like to do. Because Finland is doing this thing because England and France were the people that brought them into NATO. When America said, let them come into NATO. If like I've written now, they even block me. I don't even post anything. Even Simon and all these people on my Twitter, they don't. I don't send anything again because if I said it goes to junk. But this is the real truth. Finland was almost blocked, but they made them to come into NATO. And this guy is playing with NATO. Remember that NATO had a meeting, and this drug man was invited to that NATO meeting through France. And after the NATO meeting, they took someone in. That's what happened. If anybody is following it, the way I'm following, I later have tried as much as I can to follow. So it is still the same clique that is going around. The G7 are all them. It's all them. The same people in NATO are the same people in G7. We can do whatever we want to do, stand whatever ground we want to stand, but we have to have a red line that nobody will cross again. Because our children have died enough. And we have been killed enough. We have been killed enough. Look at what's happening in France. You know France is running a serious budget deficit that they are making the European Union because they lost almost their coast in Africa. They don't have money. That's the same thing will happen to Britain. Britain is fighting back. The people that are fighting you back, all everybody talking and doing in Britain. Britain has increased taxes everywhere, doing everything, flight tax, everything. Still, Britain don't have money because 40% of British GDP is coming from Nigeria. People do not know that. These people are going bankrupt, and the more they go bankrupt, they want to bring out their head and say the first nation. They are all bankrupt, and they will soon go bankrupt because we can stand our ground and take what we want and tell them enough. Those companies that are there in Nigeria, all these oil companies are there. When we take a stand, we tell them to leave our land. You cannot come to the land of indigenous people and take whatever you think you can take and say, yes, it is. Your government in Europe cannot control what is going on there because it is our own land. If European courts can tell people in Europe, negotiate with indigenous people to take them, why can't you come and negotiate with us? That's just a precedent. We take that precedent. This is what happened. So why is our own different? Oh, because we are not black, we are not white, and we are blacks? It's just like it was. Anyway, that's just my little contribution this afternoon. I just want to everybody to calm down. Let us continue to reason together, and then we continue. I pray God will hear our cry. Our mothers have cried enough. Our mothers have cried.
But do you support we extending our tentacles to even Russia?
Yes, in politics, no, you don't have a perpetual enemy. You don't have a perpetual friend.
Okay.
We don't have a perpetual enemy. We can go anywhere, but everybody talking about Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso is a small country. This guy had been attempted on his life 18 times. So France and other European nations want to take him out. 18 times he survived. So we cannot bring him into geopolitical arena at this time. We can't do it.
Simon.
Yes, please.
Yeah, because of this thing that you said now, don't you think that is one of the reasons why we should, not for any other thing, but at least that's the reason why we should at least have something to do with them, because we as Africans, we are looking up to having a better nation, just as Burkina Faso is trying hard, and they want to stop them from rising up to get a better life in their own country. Don't you think that when we have negotiation and relationship with them, it helps us to begin to draw network of relationship? This could be our strength. This could be a new era for us as young Africans. What do you think?
Yes, that's exactly what it is. But the most important thing is that if not because NGOZI came to jeopardize the liberation, if the liberation had started as they wanted it to be. Remember, when one country, although the other 5 countries have not rescinded their own, then when people start accepting, then Burkina Faso can now accept us. When they now accept you, they recognize you, then you can now go to them. As at this time, we don't have any benchmark to go and negotiate. You know what I'm saying? Every country now, there are some countries that must have accepted in secrecy because Prime Minister started it long time, but they have not come out. But when those people come out, when they start coming out one after the other, even if it is 5, 6, 7, 8, we can now lobby our own to can walk into Niger, Burkina Faso, Mali. We are all emerging nations. Come, let's build our economies together and forget the West. Remember this. That's why France moved to northern Nigeria to establish another French base, because they are looking for a place to use and launch their nonsense. France is broke. So it's when these people recognizes you, we can lobby that guy. Remember, these people are coming after you. We can work together. You don't come, let's work together as young people and build a new Africa. Then you give you recognition. Then you can walk down to him. But as at this time, we don't have anything to go and work with anybody, because nobody
we have material to work with them. I understand what you're saying. I know that we don't have any liaison in there, but we can send delegates. We can send matured delegates. If we can have if we can have contact, we can create a kind of engagement. I know that Brian we like to honor it. If he receives
yes, he will honor it, but he's not going to come up.
University. Make use of your back channel, please. In this case, okay, please. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Simon. Sorry,
that's okay. We're having a conversation, family conversation, and this is brainstorming we are doing.
You see, this is why I told us because when we begin to push us to speak on some certain things, sometimes we don't know when we begin to respond. We need to be having conversation in those our platforms. There we have capable hands. There are a lot of volunteers that are willing to work. If we cannot bench some discussion here, and I expect that government will do all those things. But when we are in there, these volunteers have access to, will listen to us, and they are ready to move.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Let's our opinions and everything should be realistic opinions. This thing Musa is doing, yes, they are making every effort to extradite him, but it's not, I don't know how possible it is. But I don't trust the white people, because it's all about personal interest now. So I don't trust them. If they can stay, and Nnamdi Kanu had been there for 4 years now, and nobody is talking anything, the United Nations is just a lame dog, and it's just not worth it. It's all about their interest. There's nothing these people cannot do. They will do something. Look at the man in Norway. What Norway is doing to this guy. Even for Christmas, this Red Cross came. He was the only person that wasn't allowed to come and participate in Christmas dinner in the Red Cross, with the Red Cross in the prison. What did he do? Nothing. So it is all about suppression, neo-colonialism. They're using the Nordic countries.
Guys, we have to take this thing serious.
Yeah, we have to take it very, very serious.
Very, very serious.
We have to take it very, very serious. Write to Finland and tell them.
Write to Finland, write to their police, everybody.
Tell them this is Biafra government.
What are we talking
about?
We're not
intruding.
We don't want to take chances.
Yeah, we're not intruding in your everything you are doing. We're not intruding in your court system. We're not intruding in your investigation. But this is our stand, and we know why. This is our stand. If this stand is not taken of our own interest, then that's how we stand. We can write them and give. We're not giving them an ultimatum because they have Finland is just 5.6 million. That's what they are. That I wrote them. That's what the reason they blocked me. I said, that is 5.6 million. Norway is 5.5 million. What is it that can control one state in Biafra land is more than their state? So because they came back after 1947 or 1940, all of them started going back to their ethnic nations. They went back to ethnic nations and then formed the United Nations in 1947, and then using the 1947 to intimidate other people that want to come out. But all these people before 1947, they were all colonized and they went back to the ethnic nations. And now they started in the United Nations in 1947, and they still use foreign recognition. What a foreign recognition!
Samuel.
Yeah, thank you, my brother.
Samuel.
Yeah,
yeah. Wait, University. Sorry, I'm interjecting. Please check your back channel, and please, I just want to say something. You see, freedom fighting. You have to kill your emotions, because the world don't care about your emotions. You got to kill it, and that's why you see what we are discussing just like a few minutes ago when Mazi Samuel came in. This is the kind of things we should be talking about. You understand? We should be rubbing minds on how to show to the world what the zoo is doing, and also strategies to create in order for us to move forward. We cannot be talking about that woman. We don't want to give her focus of attention. You understand? So please, I don't know, those organizing the space, can I just please try? I'm just
Because
suggesting.
it
I'm not.
means you're just
It means
joking because
exactly.
we not been talking. And it's you that brought the Bau Bau now.
No, no, I was
We've not
listening.
been talking about Bau Bau.
I've been listening. Some people have been saying it, but I've been listening. I've been listening.
Let me
No,
take
it's not our topic.
Okay,
Let me
thank
just
you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Sister Nkiru, I appreciate all of you. You understand? Thank you so much for what you are doing. So please let's continue it this way. Trust me, if we
thank you.
don't talk about this lady for 1 week, you understand, she's gone. We don't talk about her for
That's
Exactly.
1
not
week,
true.
she's gone.
That's not true.
Thank you.
She will not be gone.
Thank,
Please stop it.
thank you.
See,
Okay, wait now,
Sister
mommy.
Nkiru, when
Uh,
I say we don't talk about her, doesn't mean that we don't stop what we are doing to try to put her on check. We don't talk about her in open, but what we will do will be
thank,
from
All
behind.
right, we understand
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
thank you.
Thank
We
you.
understand you.
Stella, let me just take 2 minutes. I beg you now.
Well, please check your back channel.
beg,
Check your
I
back
beg.
channel.
Madam Stella and
Okay.
Nkiru. Madam Stella, I've been here.
Mazi
Well,
Samuel, can you check your back?
Madonna,
you
wait.
are
Madonna, wait.
an enemy of Biafra. What are you even doing here,
Madonna,
Madonna?
since when did you begin to like Biafra?
You,
You
do
are an
you,
enemy of Biafra. What are you
do you
doing here
want
now?
to
Who
hear?
is that?
Eh?
You want echo chamber? You don't want to hear from outsiders?
What do you mean by echo chamber? You
I
people,
am.
you people were
I,
writing petition to
there's no
Finland.
Chenu,
Are
guy,
you not
Chenu.
included?
Okay,
Hold
wait,
on,
wait,
hold on,
wait,
Nkiru, hold on.
wait. Let me take
Because
2
I
minutes.
didn't bring her
Before.
up. So you must
Na
be
na me
one
na
of
me
us
bring
that
am up.
brought her
Make on a
up.
leave am.
Eh?
Mona, wait. Mona,
Uh-huh.
1 minute, Stella,
So
mommy.
since she is up, we must allow her to speak.
1 minute now. Thank you so much, my dear. I wanted to explain one thing is that when you want to set up a strategy, first of all, you have to define the situation. Like in mathematics, we call it a problem creation. Like the problem already exists, it's just like energy. Then you try to redefine the problem, and then you provide the step-by-step solution on how to follow up the problem. Like everything we have discussed here, when we go back to the back channel to the this thing, I hope that Ife and Nkiru set that up, and then we will redefine everything. Nkiru, you know how I organize my programs. I'm able to define a problem and create a little step-by-step of a possible solution according to the nature of the problem, and then we will follow it up, and then everybody. And if you are given a particular task or you volunteer to do a particular thing, before we finish our discussion, you already have your solution at hand. You already know what to do on how to go about it. So I just wanted to say this so that we understand it. I was the one that brought in Madonna. I know that Madonna is a one Nigerian, but she requested for Mike. She may have maybe something to say that might be helpful or not helpful.
She's not only a one Nigerianist. If you have you heard Madonna talk in other spaces?
Madonna, Nkiruka, you are in charge. You are in charge here, and Stella. You know that Stella is a no-nonsense person, and I believe that Madonna understands the place she is. So if she doesn't want our interest, and she sees her own interest, if it's not viable, then we can let her go. All right. So I open the mic.
Okay.
So give Madonna 2
Sorry,
minutes.
University, sorry. Mazi Samuel. Mazi Samuel, are you there? Mazi Samuel.
He's on the back channel.
Sorry, my mic was muted. Yeah, I'm here.
Sorry.
One of the people that were writing petition.
Wait.
Madonna is included
Mazi Samuel,
with
please,
Dizzy.
can you check
That
your
were
back
writing
channel?
petition
Check
to
your
Finland,
back
and
channel.
you want to give her this thing.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Oh, don't leave. Hold on. We are here already. Kiru Chakwalunu. Eh?
Yes,
Wait,
question.
yeah.
Okay.
Check your back channel. Check your back channel, because.
Okay.
Check
Okay,
your
now
DM, your
Kiru
DM.
wopukene Samuel no kuchego wopuko ekwense kugo.
Yeah, you
People
can
might
take
want
me
to be
down.
calling
You
him
can take me
Chukum.
down. You can take me down.
So
Yeah,
wopukene
take me down. Take me down. Sorry, no
Kuma
problem.
and Samuel.
Okay,
So
no
that you can
problem.
bring
Thank
people
you,
up.
Samuel.
Okay. So we go to Madonna. Madonna, you have the mic.
I am really surprised that you are attacking me. Okay?
No, hold on.
Just allow me to air my view.
Hold on. Hold on. Please, we have given you mic. Please speak so we can allow you really to talk. You understand? Please, don't quarrel. Please, we don't want anybody to quarrel. Okay, you have the mic, Madana.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. I tapped it when Stella has tapped it. Go ahead, Matt.
Madana, are you there? You have the mic. Is the line blocked? Can somebody hear me?
Yes.
Madana, can you hear
University,
me?
you muted
It's like
everyone.
we muted
You muted
everybody twice or
everyone.
something.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Go
Somebody
ahead.
muted.
Sorry.
Somebody
Sorry.
muted.
And then please, you
It
people to
wasn't
remove Samuel. You
intentional.
people to
Sorry,
remove
please.
Samuel. His mic is open and he's talking to everybody here.
Can you people allow me to? I have been in this space, both your space and the other side, Madam Bao. Okay? And I want to give you people my peace of mind. It's not easy. It's not easy to fight, to be a freedom fighter. But what I've observed, what I've noticed, it's nothing to write home about. I am not one of you, but what you people are, it's true. But what I've always been against is the method of execution. Okay, the prime minister was taken in within 2 months. Look at splinter groups that have sprang up.
What happened?
What happened?
I didn't touch
Okay.
her.
Please, we'll go to David and Nana. David, you have the mic.
Even Madonna
They
mic.
knocked
Why
her
did
out.
you remove Anna? You should
I
allow
didn't
her
touch
to.
her.
They
Don't
knocked
do
her
that to
out.
somebody.
No,
Nobody
I
removed
think
her.
his network.
I didn't touch Madonna.
His network that kicked her out.
But giving her mic is just
Madonna, don't
giving
remove
Oladisi
yourself
mic.
and blame my co-host for anything. I will not accept that.
I didn't. I didn't touch
If you
Madonna.
don't want to
No,
speak,
they
don't
knocked her
request
out.
the mic. You have your right to your opinion. If what you are saying is
I
based
didn't
on
touch
University,
Madonna.
nobody knocked her out. She will
Nkiru,
come up.
University is not talking to you, Nkiru.
I'm talking to her. She will. You cannot. Somebody have done this kind of
I know
thing to
she
me.
said
But
she
she
didn't
did it
now.
now.
She didn't now.
University, she didn't.
Hey, she's
I
back. She's
didn't touch
back.
her.
She's back.
Okay, Madonna, nobody removed you, and you will not blame my co-host for anything. Please proceed. You
If you
have
can listen to what
1 minute
I'm
50
saying,
seconds left, ma.
Go on, Madonna. You have the mic.
University, yes,
Madonna, can you
university.
hear
If you
me?
can, I can hear you, Stella.
Go on.
If you can bear a little bit to hear me, it is always good to hear from the other side, so that
You're
you
from the
know.
other side.
Yes.
Proceed.
So
Okay.
it is better. It will be good for us. You see, since all this thing started, I am not in Kere's group. I am not in Stella's group. I'm nowhere. I just want to analyze things and bring us facts.
Stella, do you have group?
You cannot tell me that Stella is not in Kere's group. You cannot tell me that Ugo BLT is not in a Madam Baba group. You
We are not
cannot.
in any group, madam. There is
We
no
are on
group.
the
What
side
we
of the
are doing.
government. It's not a group. We are on the side of the government. So we don't have group here. It's NGOZI that have a group.
Stop. What I want you to do is you stop deceiving yourself. You know that there's no single state. Listen.
Madonna, there is nothing like group here.
Oh,
Here is a
Nkiru,
can you
government
allow me
space.
to?
Nkiru, can you hear
But
me? Nkiru, can you hear me, please?
Who are you calling me now?
We can hear
Madonna
you.
I
is
want you to
Madonna
remove
is
Madonna
busy. Busy
immediately. I
is
want you to
Madonna.
remove her.
Oh, okay.
Who are you calling me now? University. Didn't I warn
I'm
you?
calling you
No,
for you
she
to
You
said
can
remove her.
remove
don't
it.
worry.
You can remove it because you don't want to hear the truth. You don't
Kira,
even know
when
what I
you
want.
I don't know
No,
what you
Madonna,
want to say because
if
you
you
are
are from
blaming
angle,
our people. Let me
he
tell
came
you,
in
if
with
you
rage.
wake up, if you are still there, Madonna, if you can hear me now, if you wake up one day and somebody is telling you that the system you've been working with, that is no longer what it is, that she has established another one, you should come and join her. And the head of your system is being investigated. Are you going to follow the person, or you will be suspicious of this very person? So what do you want Biafrans to do? If you want to blame anybody, go and ask Madam Bao questions. Look, I am inside that government and I will not be able to bend things. I can tell you for a fact, if you are listening to me from the beginning of this program, you will realize that I am not following anybody. I am only trying to protect the government that Chukwu Kabiama have created. The person who has the knowledge that established this system is being investigated. And I cannot have the system divided and follow a side that took people out of the system and begin to change what he has established. I would not be able to do that. If that is how you run things, I don't. Because this government has a regulation. It has a law. If you must do anything, you must do it according to the law. We have been saying that the system, the people that are supposed to support people who are being oppressed all over the world are not doing that. Instead, they are even the backbone, the back channels of the oppression. So, and why are they doing that? For their own interest. Even if you have any situation or any case with them, it is very different because it is their own interest and their citizen first before any other person. You are not so much irrelevant to them. So I don't know. This government, as far as I'm concerned, has done so much in the life of Biafran people, and it must be protected and sustained. If you think that NGOZI system is sustainable, then you have to stay there, listen to her, enjoy them there, and don't blame our people for any decision they take. You have seen most of our people come out to tell them that they should stop tagging the name of people. You have a right to association. You have a right to form a government. You have a right to be heard by Biafran people or by the public or by anybody. You have a right to exercise anything that you wishes to do, as far it helps the liberation of Biafran people from this oppressive system that we find ourselves. You know, you people think that okay, we do. There is no how you can form something without the formula of forming that thing, and that formula also boils down to the law. So you have to respect it. If you are unable to do that, I'm sorry, I can't help you, and you will not blame anybody here. Please refrain from tagging people here for anything. Go straight to your point. Biafran people are listening. When you finish, everybody who hear you will judge for themselves. You may proceed. You have 50 seconds left.
University.
But before he
Madonna,
proceeds, I need
Madonna, Sister
David,
Stella.
you have the
This
mic.
woman here.
That you give Madonna that is part of the people that wrote petition to Finland here on this page.
Listen,
it's not good though.
Sister
It's
Nkiru.
not good though.
Sister Nkiru, it's not
you are a chronic liar. I did not write anything. If you don't want to listen to me,
my dear,
hold on,
Madonna,
hold on.
you are busy. You are Olabisi, and Olabisi is you. All of you are the same thing.
Oh, who is Olabisi
okay?
Here?
Yeah, you see, the what
Madonna,
I wanted to bring here.
If anybody remove you, I was the one that removed you because you are calling my co-host a liar, and that is not fair for me. Please don't do that again.
Okay. Yes, thank you so much, University. I hope you can hear me.
Absolutely.
You have the mic. Please,
okay.
Let me get back to what we were discussing.
Yes. Before we get back to what we are saying, before we get back to that, I want us to understand that people like Madonna don't believe that we have a government. That is why she came here to talk about group and group and group. We are not in a group. We have a government. You don't expect that we have a government and we swallow a breakaway of the government and you are calling us group. We have a government for crying out loud. And a lot of you who are coming from the angle of Nigeria should understand that. Biafra Republic government is in charge of Biafra affairs. We have a prime minister. We have a procedure. We have a charter. We have the guiding principle of this government. So you don't expect anybody to come and follow something that is not according to the template or according to the principles of our government. I don't know what is wrong with Nigerians. This Madonna is a Nigerian. Most of them who are following NGOZI have that mindset of Nigerian mentality. That is why they don't believe that we have a government. Okay? What is too difficult for all these people to understand? That the Biafran Republic have a government. And now we have declared our nation.
We have a law we follow.
And we have, of course, we have a law. The only thing that is remaining for us is for us to have the full control of our nation. Then we can go back and be able to establish all these political this and political that. That is the only thing that remains. When it comes to the principles and whatever that it takes to run a government, we have it. So, Madonna, wherever you are, you should get that at your skull, okay? Don't come here to tell us we belong to a group. It's only NGOZI that have a group and registered a corporation. We are following the template of our government as laid down by the Prime Minister. Following the guiding principle, which is the Biafran Charter. And we cannot go against it. So coming to what our brother was saying before, I really appreciate the wonderful submissions that I have made. And like I said before, you see, when we come here, although we are individually, we are suggesting for the government, right? In some cases, it's very important. We are making important points. It is very important as well that the policy makers of the cabinet, if it is possible, I just repeat it again, if it is possible, we know everybody, they are doing their own thing, their family issue, their business issues and all the rest of it. But when you have the time to listen to government or to the people who are in spaces, people who are making submissions or making suggestions, I suggest that most of these people who are in charge of foreign affairs, in charge of defense, in charge of development and all kinds of it can now have an avenue, have a platform whereby they can interact with Biafrans. They can be able, there are a lot of people who are here may not have an opportunity of speaking to the government one-on-one, right? But when we have a group like this, we come up, we make suggestions. Look at the wonderful suggestions our brothers are making in this space. Most of our cabinet members who are not here may not be privy to all this information.
I hope you took note for with all, because this thing it drops like anointing. I hope you collected the whole information we were giving to you.
Yeah, I have so much information.
Okay. If you don't want to hear my own
Madonna,
side
hold on.
Madonna.
I will go.
Hold on, no. I don't want to be annoyed with you. Hold on. We are looking for
So like I said, Madonna.
Madonna, what did you say?
What I want to say. I've been. Are you hearing me?
Yes, now.
From day one, I've been following. It's only
Madonna. It's not about following. Wait, it's not about following. Don't tell us you are following.
Before you talk, correct yourself by calling us a group. We are not a group.
Please, university brought her up again so that she can make her point. Allow her to speak.
Just give her 1 minute.
If you say anything now, I not you to you, Madonna. Hold on, Madonna.
Okay.
If you interrupt Madonna now, I will remove you.
Don't
hold on. The host brought her back for a purpose because he wants to hear from her. We want to hear her really speak. Okay? Okay, please just hold your patience. Oga Okute Bikune David Ngwazukwani Ike. David Zukwani. Dr. David Zukwani Ike. Thank you. Ngwa Madonna, you have the mic.
Ironically, David is one of the people that I enjoy his speech. Okay? But if you come here, there's no single from. I stay here like 70. The last time that he first stayed this, I was here 72 hours, 3 days. I was listening.
Madonna, Madonna, how come senior citizen? You senior citizen too?
Of course. As you know, you
Okay,
know,
go 50.
as
Because
you know,
no negotiate.
as you know, you know, madam, so na miss
no system no. Oh, ngwa you kuma welo bi woman ka I gali wo wi.
Yeah, ihe chọrọ ya chọrọ udo.
Okay.
Not all these things that you are saying.
I sense you came for peace. Okay, go on.
What I'm saying is this. Since the declaration, I've listened to both sides and I've already taken my own decision. The person that is saying the truth and the person that is lying. As you are as an individual that have your own conscience, you should be able to know that. Nobody should tell you that. Look at what is flying today. The other day, the attorney of Prime Minister came and spoke to Biafrans. But do you know, I bubbled into Eunice exposure, where he exposed the whole message that NGOZI Orabeze twisted, and his minions went about saying a lot of things. What I wanted to say is this: we have failed. We have. Forget it. Because this Musa said, staff their finance, and they've done it. Whether you want to believe it or not. Ngodi says he's in charge of homeland. Nkere said he's the one in charge. How do you know? But the Kranesh is
okay.
still
Let me help you before you continue. You are making a vital point.
Please don't interrupt.
Please allow
No,
her
I'm not
to finish.
interrupting you.
University.
You will have to wait, Madonna. Please wait. You mentioned when you mentioned Nkiri, you are mentioning Biafrans. You know why? People voted him. He did not force himself. The man did not accept that this thing just direct. No, the government waited, watched the reactions of Biafrans, watch the both sides, the group of NGOZI, and how other Biafrans are reacting to the event before they begin to act. It's not like this government just take action. It's human beings that are running this thing, not robot. People voted 40 states in homeland executives with their secretaries and their welfares. They voted Nkeri. About 47 ministers in the government voted for Nkeri. One, the reason is that an individual cannot suffer a government of this size like that without a head. And two, we have to move forward because many Biafrans who do not support the idea of NGOZI are more. Three, this government has a charter, has a law, of which every action from NGOZI is based on instinct. It is not based on the ordinance of government. Four, the government has senior officers like heads of departments, directors of ministers of each ministries. This government has a jury that have signed a report, filed a report beforehand to the office of the prime minister, which NGOZI is working under. This report were not responded to. The only response that the CRC got back is that she is in charge and not answerable to any goddamn body, and that, in short, she has to move a motion to dissolve CRC, which was uncalled for. This is a violation of the
Biafran Republic Government in Exile Charter, which is the 6th point, and the 7th point is that she created a secret government, and this secret government was noticed 2 days. I think that was on the 20th, 2 days after Prime Minister was brought for investigation in Finland. And when somebody acknowledged this as an act of sabotage, to compromise to the government, NGOZI denied it. And that is the 8th point. NGOZI lied to the Biafran Republic government in exile. 9th point, NGOZI falsified a WhatsApp screen chat of the same person, the Simon's attorney that you mentioned, which she has come to clarify what she meant by that was misunderstood. And she claimed she was disappointed on the moves of NGOZI, on how she reacted to that. The 10th point is that NGOZI wasn't qualified to become the Biafran Republic government in exile prime minister or acting prime minister. 11th point, the government in exile does not have situations like having a surrogate or nominating somebody as a surrogate. That is not what it is with the government, except if somebody is manufacturing something from a different system or different government, or maybe browsing it on Google. Our government does not function like that. That is why the rudiments are there. The 12th, or rather the 13th point, if I'm not missing myself, is that NGOZI understood that she wasn't qualified because if you go according to the jury of this Biafran Republic government in exile, for you to be qualified to run this government, you must pass through the CRC, and the government always, to bring up a prime minister of the government or acting prime minister, it takes a democratic process. The 14th, or rather the 15th point, NGOZI was not voted for by the Biafran Republic government in exile. And the position of a chief of staff of this government is by appointment and not by election. The incoming acting prime minister or the prime minister of this government has the absolute power to appoint a chief of staff of this system. So I can mention a lot of things on and on for you. So please, if you exceed 50 seconds and we drop you, don't take it personal, ma. You may proceed. You may speak.
University, everything you have said, I totally agree. You think I'm on the side of Madam Baba? No, I'm a neutral person, observing from outside, and I'm telling you what I've observed. Okay? What I want to say is this: that for the Prime Minister to be away for almost, okay, let's say 2 months, and all these things are happening, and there are no noble men and women that can stand up and say enough is enough, and say this is how this government is going to go. That is what I'm saying. I listen to Eunice. You think I'm not following? I read every tweet, both from your side and from Ngozi's side, and I make my inference. I said, he said, after reading that tweet, I noticed that Ngozi tweeted everything that was said in that message, voice note. But his minions, they carried it, and they're passing it along. What I want to say is this: I'm not supporting anybody, but this is not freedom fighting. You people on Nkere's side, we don't know who is who now. You don't blame anybody. It is by their fruit.
My sister,
Please allow me to finish.
there is
I'm
nothing
talking.
like
It is by their fruit.
to make this mistake. You continue
Oh,
to make this mistake. There is nothing like Nkere side. What do you mean by Nkere side? We have a
Madonna, I've
government.
said it.
yes,
On the
I
government
know
side,
that
Madonna, you have
talk
said
Nkere
it.
about the
side is
government side. Don't talk about
on.
Nkere side.
I know that Nkere side is on
Veronica, please take note. Madonna,
Simon Ekpa's side, but
Not say Simon Ekpa, say government. Say government. You don't know
okay,
how to pronounce government?
okay, government, okay, but Stella, what it be his name, Madam Bao has created a government. How do you stop him? That is what you should be talking about. Okay?
She
There are,
created a
we
corporation.
cannot be dragging Biafra.
I know.
Dr.
You
Wait.
can't tell me better.
We
I
cannot
am
drag.
always
We
here.
cannot be
I
dragging
know
a
everything.
fellow
You
Biafra
think
up and
because
down because of
I am not
her own.
I've never spoken in your space, but listen to me. If you don't want to be, if you don't want to fall this into echo chamber, I am telling you my mind, what I've observed. You listen and you go home and think about it. You have to create a think tank, not in this space, in this Twitter. How you are going to counteract the propaganda that these people are spewing out. QTV, Marvel, Maxwell, Arinze, they are doing a lot of religious. I told you I'm not here. I don't belong here. But I took it in observing.
But it was exactly what people were doing to Simon Ekpa. Before he got, if people put him there. So I don't even know what you're doing here, Madonna.
If he wants me to go, I will go.
Alobi, we were on the same space.
Don't do that to me.
On to
Don't do
the
that to
space.
me. There are people that have been in
Madonna
other places.
and the rest of the obedience, we are pumping champagne because Simon Ekpa was arrested. Because Alobi, were you not? The Benedict was on that space on that day. Madonna, stop being a hypocrite now. Leave this space.
Look at Stella, what is
These
happening
people
now?
were pumping champagne.
Madonna, things will happen. Things will happen in freedom fighting. A lot of things will happen. We have the heart to handle them. Don't worry. Leave it for us. We will handle it. A lot of things, and things have not even started happening. By the time we begin to pull out the enemy from our land, you will call us a lot of names. But our race must survive. We will not submit hand over the life of our people into the hands of terrorists. Excuse me. We will not put
into the hands of Islamic terrorists.
A terrorist, a very deadly terrorist that allows foreign terrorists into their territory, butcher their people, destroy their means of livelihood, and people will stand by, fold their hands, and watch. This government will not be able to do that. Everybody you see on this space is bent on protecting the government that this very handsome young man that Tuko Kabiama brought to us has established. It is our job to ensure that we protect it. And when we emancipate and transit into the homeland, we are going to create a defense, a very strong law enforcement that will help us to manage our society so that there will be peace and decorum. And it's not going to be very easy. It's going to be very tough. But we are here for it. And we are very, very ready and capable in handling our affairs. The only thing that we want the world to see to us is that we want a better life. We want a life where our children will go to school and not get kidnapped, where our people will go to work and come back safely, where our people will access our roads and not get accidents, where our people will be law-abiding. If they say that this particular road is 40 kilometers per hour, you are able to abide to that law so that you don't butcher our people with your vehicle. We want to have a society where our people can have access to healthcare and be treated, even if you don't have money or you don't have a job. We want to have a society, if you haven't gotten a job or you are physically challenged, you will have access to a social service that will look after you. We want to have a society when our people grow old, after helping us in building our society, the society will in turn take care of them. Our old people mostly
are suffering and they die before their time because of the suffering and what Nigeria have brought upon us. If people are unable to understand this, a very vital part of our life, I am very sorry. We can help you. Stella, please proceed.
University, 1 minute. Can I speak 1 minute? Biko, you people don't know this woman. 1 minute, Biko.
No, please now. This one will soon change our topic. This is why I don't like bringing them
Just 1
up
minute. I will
power.
But
talk.
she's a
Stella.
Because when they
convicted enemy.
come, they will
Stella, you
change
don't
the
know this
This woman
woman.
whole
can
arena.
kill.
You don't know this
This
woman.
Madonna
It's
can
only
kill.
Kiru that knows
Oh
this
my
woman.
God.
It's
Tabirichi, go ahead.
only Kiru that knows this woman. If you people know this woman, you will not give her any space here to even explain any damn thing. Madonna, you are still here, right? Madonna, you are evil woman. You don't need to be in this space. I know you. Don't come here and pretend, Madonna. I know you. With you to be
Is she a Biafran?
Biafra for where? She's not even in support of anything you are saying
You
here.
spoke,
Give me 1
you
minute.
you
University,
were
wait.
speaking
You
English,
people don't know this woman. That's why I came here and I saw her. I picked the mic. She see everything you are saying here. She's pretending. Typically a pretender. This woman, she's not even in support.
Is she a Fulani?
At least she's not a Fulani,
But she spoke language with you now, Sister Stella.
wait.
Madonna is an
He was
obedient.
speaking
We were,
language with
all
you.
of us were obedient to the
They
call.
was
I don't
asking
know
us
Uh-huh.
language.
Give me 1 minute.
She didn't sound all these things you guys are saying.
Let me just address this lady. I know her too well. That's why I'm
Hold
here.
on. Simon Badaberechi, hold on, Godunu.
Hey.
But Madonna didn't sound this thing you guys are saying. I'm
Because
telling
you
you.
don't know her.
You don't know her now.
Let me talk now. Let me give me 1 minute.
Talk.
You think she is supporting anything that you are saying here? She's a very big.
No, I thought she's trying to
She
understand the
will
situation
try
and
to
trying to give
convince you that she's in line with what you are saying. This woman is insulting our PM. You don't know her. Give me 1 minute. She's calling. They are calling our PM Prime Minister, even when our PM has not been invested by Finnish authority. You don't know the BC. You don't know what Nigerian
Are
state
you
is.
sure is this a woman or you're looking at the photo on
Am
her
I the
name?
one you are talking? Are you whining me?
You get the voice?
Are you whining me? Madonna,
you guys know her very well with her voice.
Madonna, you are asking me that if I know Madonna. Madam
I
Madonna.
want to make sure I don't want to accuse anybody.
No, it's not an accusation.
See, you don't know this woman. That's why you're allowing her to speak a minute.
Exactly. She's not even supposed to be here.
Wow,
I'm
I've
telling
not
you,
followed her up anyway.
if I'm the one on this co-host or host, immediately I saw Madonna, I will fling that vamp. This woman does not have any right in university.
Daddy, sometimes you need to give some people a chance to say.
No, if she has gone to that extent, we don't need to give her a chance because she's coming to mock us. That's just the
She's just mocking us.
University.
These people said that we were killing our own people. Madonna is number one.
This is the best me. University, see, if you know this woman, we have given her in many spaces. We have been hosting before the convention. They were mocking our convention. They were saying that our people will be arrested in the Finland the day they call our prime minister for questioning. They were calling him a crime minister. This woman was making a lot of jokes. Oh my goodness! You people don't know.
That is why we have to base. That's why we Daddy. That's why we have to base our effort on achieving results. These people who have called you name today, they will be the one to appreciate you tomorrow.
Okay, so if so, I've blocked her. I've given her blocking industry.
Throw her out. You see,
I've given her blocking industry.
No, she has made her point. She has made her point. A lot of people here, both one Nigeria and the Biafran supporters are listening, including foreigners that are here. So everybody,
don't allow her in your space. I'm telling you.
Are you able to give Ife 1 minute? He wanted to suggest something.
Please, our own Ife, hold on. He's bringing information.
No, this is not about information. If you want to pass message, one Nigeria.
Ife is annoyed though.
If you want to pass message,
you know the Madonna too.
Madonna that is calling our Madonna
I'm not here to.
You don't even know Evarestu. You don't know
the only thing I'm going to say.
These people
are
are their
passing
giants. You know the people I'm talking about. These are
Simon,
their giants.
hold on. Can you hear me? Hold on. If I speaking, hold on.
If you want to pass message to one Nigeria people, just make it clear to them. Our Islamization will never work in our land.
Yes, sir.
Islamization, it will never work unless we are not alive. Just only this message, pass it to them. If
I like the way you pass the message.
You support,
very easy.
We don't need to even explain too much. Islamization, Sharia will never happen in Biafra land. They should pass this message to them.
Yeah.
Instead of it to happen, all of us will disappear from this earth.
Thank you.
Islamization will never happen.
They are planning to execute it
not in this life. Anybody that is planning to bring Sharia and in Islamization in Biafra land, unless nobody, every living thing will wipe out from that territory. That is just the fact. You don't need to explain to this one Nigeria people anything again. You understand? Because these people are watching this Sharia. They are pushing it. They are pushing it every day. They are directing it down to our land. You don't need to tell these people anything. When the time comes, anybody planning Islamization in our land, they should be ready to kill more. That is the truth. We will never accept it. Because this is the only agenda. All these ones you are hearing, all these things, they don't have any other thing. The plan is Islamization. But I am passing this message. Islamization will never happen. Not in our land.
He said
it will never happen.
Will never happen. Here.
The only thing that Nigeria is planning, forget about all this game they are playing, all these things you are hearing now. I know that some of our people have already accepted to be slave forever. It will never happen in Biafra land. If you don't like it, if you support Islamization because you want a better Nigeria, it is better to pack out, go to their place and become Islam. But Islamization will never happen. Mark my word. Unless we are not alive again, because this is the only agenda that Nigeria have now. But you see that territory? Just mark the territory of Biafra. It will never happen. Send this thing to your people. Let them know that we are against Islamization. We are against that Sharia law. You can never, ever in this life bring it to our land. Mark my word. Everybody, just focus on what you are doing. But you see that Islamization. You people want to bring something that we know nothing about. We don't know anything that has to do with Islam. We don't know anything that has to do with Sharia. It will never happen. Prepare to kill more. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. Yes. I will drop now. I will drop, but one minute.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. In fact, he has spoke my mind.
Yeah, that message was.
Anti-Stella. And we'll make you
that message was correct.
Because just a minute, because
Biko, 1 minute.
A minute.
It's because of this Madonna that makes me to come here. I'll be listening, but it's because of this Madonna. Please, I want to learn more emphasis so that whenever you see her, you understand the kind of person she is. Now, listen, she's a very good pretender. She will pretend that she's supporting you. But you see that Igbo space, they always do.
Like Fulani.
That is in focus within the BC and Co. If you go there, Stella, all Biafrans here, if you listen to this Madonna and the Evarestus, Kenike, so many of them, if you see Madonna in your space, you will block her, you will throw her out. This woman is a very big pretender. She's calling our prime minister a terrorist. I'm telling you, she's not here. She has left. I wish she's here. She's calling out. They are the one calling our prime minister a terrorist, a crime minister. So many derogatory names they used to call him. So many ones. So this woman you see here is a very big pretender. She's not in support. She can come here and sweet tongue and talk anything. She is not one dime in support of Biafra. I'm telling you the honest truth. She has been in our space. When we are planning our declaration.
You are misunderstanding the concept. Now we give her mic, right? She requests what we have a right to throw her out in the first place, but we gave her mic.
Yes, I know.
Since I know she was one, I know her.
I know her when I used to go to. I used to see her in Mr.
Hey,
Fax's program.
university,
I used
I bet you don't know this woman the way I know
I
her.
gave her my. I just
You don't
wanted
know these
to
people.
be nurtured
You
to bit,
know,
you know. So and she has gotten
Please,
on it.
can we move this mic for another person before network knock me out?
anyway, yeah, go on. I just want to let that, call your attention to the or to who this woman is. Okay, so you guys can move on. Thank you
Thank you.
for your good work and
Thank
everything
you.
you're doing. But you see,
Thank
this
you.
Madonna
So now,
is very
I
evil,
want to beg
evil woman indeed. Thank you
I
all.
want to beg indulgence. Stella, let people take 2 minutes because many people have come and gone, and that's not really fair. You know that the space is not for one person. A space is captained by 3 people, and these 3 people must ensure that whoever that requests for mic is able to speak. Biko mommy, please. I hope you won't mind if people who have spoken under 2-3 minutes, I take them down.
I beg, take them down, sharp. Make another people come.
Yeah, take me down. Take me down. I've addressed the woman. Don't give us space anytime you
Thank
see
you.
her.
Let me teach you to say horses,
Take me
sir.
down.
Who will go down first?
Brought me down. Just take me down. You take me down. Whenever you guys see that woman, don't give her any 1 minute. It's not allowed. She's evil. She will pretend here and go to your back and castigate you and nail you. I'm telling you. You don't know her.
Just make the woman house now. They use our time. I dare
Okay.
hear the way.
Biafra, I even think it's your turn.
Sorry. So we have removed the Dabirichi to the listening side. I think
I'm not
Biafra, go ahead.
I have day up. They come they pay me. When they talk about this woman. One thing when me I go talk about the woman, be say I know I'm before, but from watching people they talk, the person will give them the mic, know what they do. He say he see him before. Sometimes people will be say they persecute you. Maybe one time they open eye, then go do double the work where some they do. So make una no leave them because people will not they fight. People will be say they separate off. There are people who are there now who have the real heart, but they are just too gullible that they are carried away. So the work you are doing is to win souls. Not before you wait there here because they're on the line already. So get somebody out. But if you say them not ready, we go leave them out again. But make we always they have this idea. Make we no leave them out. You know, make we not just condemn everybody because they don't see the light now.
Not for Madonna. Madonna, they were contributing money. Madonna, they were contributing money, giving people in the homeland to bring pictures. No, please. Not for the
I understand you will get more details, but this is why I said the harder they go against you, if the person repents, the job will go do get there over, you go plenty too. Now me I just talk. I no doubt you. I know saying an evil person as you take talk, and as she dey talk too, I could sense certain things because you cannot, they put certain things straight. In as much as she want proof, say she understands, say we dey more truthful, but still she dey talk certain things. Wey be say it puts her offline. Make you not just go take my line of thought before I came because don't take away my hand. They up. Say our people they complain about a lot of things, and all these things, even with the nations, is good. Okay, they write Finland, write everybody, but one thing we should not leave off is our defense, because when we get the zoo out of our place, say they no get this. Some people when we say they behave, they watch you from afar because that is the talk, that is the noise where they want here. See, and this is why the strike of Farabufra need to stop our finance, which is our defense. This is it. So, and the same thing Musa called for, and the same thing where they say she did now in line with. So now, when would they do the consistency where we go come carry so they go our army there our side will they do things they sure say even though those our sisters and brothers will be say the wind of nonsense betrayal carry them because she they rush a lot of things because she knows say as time goes on she will expose herself some more, so and this time go be on our side. Simple. And many of them go realize say they don't misbehave, they go come begin to support our backbone, which is the defense. And as soon as we get the issue completely off, even if all these nations they go, you go see say their eye there. You go see say their eye there.
And whether the Nigeria if you do anything or these rumors, they can go as far as anything, even if not 50 years of whatever, to get any iniquity carried out. But the main thing will be say go override that thing. Now we will be the way we will take do the restoration thing, which is the liberation thing, which is getting rid of the jihadis, janjaweed, the mujahideen in uniform in our land. So that is always the thing. That is the key of everything. All those things will speculate up and down, even to make deal with the people because of our resources. That's they go see say now we come through say now we get the resources because Nigeria have no day there again. This is why their target, their main problem is our men on ground. The same thing, they didn't even go for Nnamdi Kanu so hard until ESN came. In as much equality is ESN, they know that this is Biafra Liberation Army. They know completely because the Eastern region, they know say na Biafra, but he used a politically correct name for them, Eastern Security Network, so that they couldn't use it against him because he's a vigilante against our people, against the people who they come against our people. So everything boils down to our defense, which is our finance. So every other talk where they go to talk, they go to enter more. When they see say Nigeria no gets hand over us. So my people, as they don't talk 1 minute thing before I come, everybody talk there, they make their own meeting. When I come, 1 minute come, me I not go too far. But I just the talk say, Biafra, Biafra, hey, I seek your face while I wait. Yes, I seek your face while I wait. Yeah, I was born and did grow up in the equator, tropical warm, something magical. That's to me when did the blow up than a dictator. Now I need the translator locator. Hey, 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 Biafra. My land Biafra in Africa. Hey, hey, Biafra. Mama Biafra, Africa. Oh, sometimes I feel cold outside. Cause I miss my Biafra land. Hey, hey, Biafra, my land Biafra, Africa. Hey, thank you very much, everybody. Keep the fire blazing, keep emotion down. Let's take on the strategy where we get our land, defend it, every other thing we just follow. Bless and love, everybody.
Sister
Please check.
Stella, now my
You
turn.
guys should check the boat road. I have to. That guy gave me some evidences.
Now my turn to speak. Oh.
No, not me, Rabbi.
Madam Stella has been speaking. Madam Kuru has spoken. It's my own time to spark. So, Bikun, can I spark?
Okute, I beg, just a minute. This crazy woman that just jumped, I don't know who gave her a mic. She's very lucky I was not on mic. I'm telling you, she's very lucky. This thing should not happen.
Everybody
Tech, do you know her too?
The woman is evil, like is evil. That woman, I have removed about 3 of her accounts on this app. That woman is very evil.
As old as she is.
Nkiru, post that nonsense I sent to you on Jobotron.
Hey.
Post it on Jobotron. That woman, don't worry. We should see. It's not everybody that you give mic. We are in a very critical moment. Everybody that just jumping wants to speak. Who is Madonna? A criminal Jaja with one Nigerianist. She's lucky I'm not here. Don't give her. Anybody that looks like that should never be given mic again.
It's not me. I didn't give her a mic. It was our host.
Okay. Can I spark now? As all of you have speaking and this.
Supposed to be Sarah.
It's my own turn to spark, man.
Who is speaking?
University, my brother. God bless you. God bless you. In fact, it was here for long. It will more space, understand? Because Adam understand? Because I don't like always we hit from one angle. I like hitting different angles, scatter everywhere. Understand? You know, today program, touch my medulla oblongata that make me to jump in. Understand? At least we bring how to do it. Let's do this. Let's do let's rub mind. How to move ahead. As a people, let's move. Let government be doing their own thing. Let's we as people be doing our own thing to make sure we get this freedom by fire, by force. See, I tell one person, instead of us not to get this freedom, let every living thing in this world die. This is my stand. I don't bloodily care how you feel. Understand? And that's what if I say here. Instead of Islam, we come to our land. Let every living thing die. So this is assurance we are giving to our enemies. We are not making mouth. Understand? We are not bragging. This is a promise. And nothing on earth, we make them to succeed with their Islamic or Sharia, whatever they bring. Never. Understand? Let them get ready to do their worst. We dare them, we challenge them, and they cannot do it. They make our fathers to become a slave. They succeeded in that one. But they don't pass that Islam to them. Talk of this generation. Never. So please, and so something is true. Let's at least sometimes some people will come, from our other angle and be telling us anybody that do this, we buy you, we will do this. We are not killing anybody here. When after our restoration, Biafra court any judgment. Understand? So we are not here to, we are here to claim our land and that's to restore our dignity as a people. Everybody want to go home. Understand? If I'm working, I want to be going out from my compound. Understand? In my ancestral land to anywhere. Understand? This government will do many things that marvel the world. So what we need now to go extra mile. Let our lobby be doing their own. We as people, let's be doing let us meet every enemy of the zoo. Let them become our friend. So please, we need to rub mind with government. We need to tell that this is our mind. I thank God that university is here. So you will deliver our message. This is what people are saying. This is their mind. Understand? This is how they want it. So please help us. Because they are many rolling or carry a label lolu. Understand? As like a carrier Kwejiaka or Brusian Barry, and Cabrugon Barry. And today I hear a breaking news that NGOZI or Abeze bring Usho Kuta, make him Olu State admin. Understand? This Usho Kuta is my friend. Is anybody hearing me? Hello? Okay. This Ushokuta is okay. This Ushokuta is my friend, and we have been battling this war since we entered this government. And to be frank, the guy is one of the builder in Olu State. Then he mismanaged the fund of Olu State. Last year, 2024, our PM now sack him as a deputy of former Olu State. This NGOZI or they do everything humanly possible to remove this guy because he wants to every means to make that guy out of the way. But to surprise to me, day before yesterday, my administrator called my attention for on this Ushokuta to his post, to his retweet on Ngozi Oradeze. I was very chocolated that this cannibal of man, that Alan Ngozi Zaga, we go and they congratulate Ngozi being the fake post Ngozi made that are dancing in the street of Georgia. Understand? So today, Ngozi announced him as his group administrator in Olo. But I told him that he will never succeed. Not here, not in other words. Olo stand for Biafra government, and the Biafra government in exile is in charge of Olo. Olo can never be taken by Ngozi Oradeze and her group. And they will not do more than dead rat. So long as I'm in Olo and we have calibers of men in Olo, Ngozi will not do shit. That is a promise we are giving to Ngozi, and we challenge her. Understand? And challenge Uchokuta. Understand? I don't know that these people is like this. Understand? But I told you Uchokuta, Ngozi will still use you and dump you. Understand? So maybe you think that you are wise. You know, you are so conscious of money. Because of money, understand? During our voting, this is the same man that say he's a printer, and our PM try to lobby with him to print some this our voters registration in homeland. The bill this guy give to government, understand, is ×4 or ×5 what government printed it aside. PM do everything to patronize, to make sure that this guy did the work. Okay, when we bring, because Olo State, we are the first people to start printing this thing. We bring, he went and go and bring one form to fill, understand? So through that form, we are using it to register. Understand? People, because I'm one of this thing. People are going house to house. Understand? To ask people vote. Understand? To submit the form. But this guy, in our own, before government now coming, the money the guy printed, just one paper, just one copy is 50 naira. The copy that as we are buying in quantum, we are printing like 5 million copies. At least the thing should be around, let's say, 10 naira, low Bukatibu, 20 naira. Understand? But this guy charge us. We doesn't mind because it's our one of the executive. We manage it before PM now bring official on. Understand? So this is the same person. The guy, the eyes of Uchokuta is so conscious about money. And I know that now Ngozi have buy him off. Understand? To do the devil work. But God carry the. I'm encouraging everybody. Let's move forward. Understand? If you have a good idea, if you have whatever you can offer to the government, bring it. Understand? Let's deliberate it. Let's know the way forward. We need to move this government forward. We need to make everything possible best. Understand? To move this government. Understand? Then all technical. Both spiritual, physical, anyhow. Anyhow, what we are here to destroy the zoo. We are here. Anything you will do to make sure Nigeria fall down, that is what we are going to do. So let us not give attention to you must bow. So let her continue bowing. And let nobody come here and they are addressing us as a group. This is not a group. We are a government. This is the Biafra Republic government in exile. This is our space. So thank God for a university for doing that great work, because the woman coming here to say this group, we are not a group. If you want to address a group, you go to Madam Bao.
In fact, this woman should thank her goodness that we don't know much about her before she come up to the mic. You understand? With what I have seen now that my sister posted, I said thunder will fire you. You so-called Madonna or whatsoever your name is. thunder will fire you for coming to this this our space today. The God of Biafra will bring you and your family down. That is my word for you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. So please, let be correcting some people will come here. Tonto say is speaking to our own favor and telling us we must keep it. Stop that person. Tell the person we are not killing anybody. Understand? Because the whole world is listening to us. Anybody that offend us, understand? We are not doing a jungle justice. Anybody that offend us, we take it to law when we restore our freedom. Not that somebody will come here to put us and do emotion. And remember, everybody, we are not using emotion in this government. Remove your emotion. Emotion can never solve anything. This is a freedom fight. You need to be strong. Understand? On your dog, no cry for anybody, no check for anybody, no move for anybody. Don't allow anybody to put you into emotional on this being. Then you begin to panic. No. Don't panic. Understand? Thank God for Madam Stella. You guys are doing a great work. At least I love today's program. Please, let's keep it up. God bless us. Airborne. Rugged.
Okay. Who is next? Biafra Vision. You've been here for long, go.
It's a lobby.
Hello.
Biafra Vision.
Biafra Vision is not here before me.
Hello.
I am here before even a put that speak now. I am here before you.
I removed I was the one that removed her. Let
Hello.
University, you have removed me twice. I am here before any of them. And it's almost 3 o'clock, 3 a.m. here.
Okay.
Sorry, Daddy. Let your sister speak now. Nico.
Okay. If I go ahead, then Chimezie, then Biafra Vision. Let's take it.
I greet each and every one of you. And I greet you, Sister Nkiri. I greet you, my sister Stella. I greet you, Helen Peters, and I greet you, University. I greet each and every one of you here. You know, over here is all 2:24 a.m. over here. You know, I don't like taking words from people's mouths or maybe dragging mic with anybody. Understand? But one thing that I want our people to know is this. I always use the word of Mazen Namikano to say whatever I want to say. And that's why I always advise people. Whenever you get confused in this our liberation, because we are no longer in agitation, we are in a liberation phase. Whenever you get confused that maybe things are confusing you, please go back and listen to this position of our Prime Minister. Go back and listen to the prophecy of Mazen Namdekano. Then after listening to one or two of his message, your brain will reset and you'll come back to your senses and follow the right path. And I want our people to know one thing. Putin, a journalist asked Putin a question. He asked Putin, do you have a forgiveness in your heart? Putin said yes, that he have a forgiveness. But there's caliber of people that he will never forgive in this life. Then that journalist asked Putin, who is that person that you cannot forgive? Putin said that he can never forgive a betrayer. See, I hate it when some people will say, no, I disagree with that one. Mazen Namdi Kanu say you don't treat cancer, you cut it off. Do you understand? Anybody who tried to take away your life for the first time and you allow the person to come into your life again, you are giving the person the second chance to take that life. Tortoise asked his 3 children, how many times will something happen to them before they name? The wise one said that the first one that happened to me, happen to me unknowingly. That any other one that will happen to me, I myself allow it to happen to me. Well, how many times are these people going to betray us that we will learn from what they have done to us? Is it when they kill all of us that we will learn that you can never forgive a betrayer? Anybody who tried to kill you and he couldn't get your head to cut your head, and he succeeded in cutting off your leg, you think if you give that person your head, you will not cut it off? And I want people to know one thing: all these people that are in this Madam Shimosbao group, all of them, every one of them know exactly what they're doing. Most of them believe that Biafra can never come. That we are just joking. And I want our people to know one thing: when some of these people who have lead us are talking, at least we'll try to grab something from them. Our acting prime minister said that there is one of our liaison office that the government of that country told the person representing us in that liaison office that they know everything, that they are watching everything that is happening. If you think that the government of the world are not aware of what is going on in our land, they know. If you think that they are not aware of what is happening on this media, this war we are fighting with Madam Shimosbao, if you think that they don't know, they know. That what they are looking at is our resilience. That is why Mazin Namdekan said that he need men of steel. Those men who never know anything to back down. That the only thing they know is to move forward. That is the heart of freedom fighter. Not those who, when one or two things happen, they'll back down. No. A freedom fighter doesn't back down. The Army General of Israel was asked, do you hold a hostage? Can you forgive Hamas? He said that it's not his obligation to forgive. That his own obligation is to take those people, those Hamas, to God, to send them to God. Then it is the obligation of God to know if he's going to forgive them or not. Now, where am I going? We have our army. What those men need is our finance to fund them. If you think that nothing is happening in Biafra land, something is happening in Biafra land. If you think that Musa is not crying, Musa is crying seriously. I'm telling you the truth. Musa is crying. As I'm talking to you now, Musa is crying because our men are dealing with them. Or didn't you see the video that Gentle post? You think that Gentle is exaggerating by saying that and that he said that the new video that he released? Or didn't you see what our general said? He said that the liberation will take another phase. We enter another gear. They are dealing with them. I want our people to know one thing. The only mission of NGOZI in this our liberation, in this our quest, the only mission of NGOZI in this our quest is to sabotage our men on the ground. That is the only mission of NGOZI. That is the job that they give to her. By stopping those our men is stopping our funding. That is only their target. Remember, when Shehu was asking Musa, since we have done everything possible to stop these people, and we couldn't stop them, what are we going to do? What was the response of Musa? Musa said, stop their funding. And what did NGOZI did? Immediately she came in. NGOZI splitted our funding into three. Those one who say that they will wait until our PM comes out. And the ones the breakaway that followed her to go and join her organization, because what we are running is a government. And this government, so long as, for my own understanding, and as far as I know, is the only legal entity fighting for the Biafra liberation. Do you understand? So the only job that this will give to NGOZI is to stop those gallant men that Musa has been crying about all this while, which is not possible. Talking about Islamization of Nigeria, It's not going to happen in our land. So long as you and I stand firm, it will never happen. Regardless of what anyone say or do. It doesn't matter what they do. And I always tell our people one thing. The people we are fighting is the power that be. Mostly Britain and European countries. They are the people we are fighting. Because their interest is in our land. But I want you people to know one thing. If you think that they don't know what is going on, they know what is going on. When you will know that these people will recognize us is when they see that all the Janjaweed soldiers, all the zoo terrorists in Imo State, in Anambra, in Enugu has been wiped out. You will see them. They will start talking. But now that the presence of the zoo are still recognized in our land, you will never see any of them talk. It is our duty, my duty and your duty. If you have not joined any group that are contributing money for this celebration, you better go and join the group. Don't say, because the Janjaweed army, they won't tell you the city or the village they are going to keep today. No. They will just go there and throw bomb and do whatever they want to do. It may be your own family, it may be my own family. Yes, we will say God forbid. That's it. Those people that were killed in Imo State, all of them say God forbid. Even their own brothers say God forbid. My people, the earlier we fund this our liberation, the earlier we get our freedom. Yes, Donald Trump said that he cannot give anybody freedom because it's only God that will give freedom. And that is true. He can only do his own as a human being. But the rest is left for you and God Almighty, who asked you to come and fight for this freedom. It is our resilience that will make Donald Trump and America to recognize us. It is our resilience in the homeland that will make them to recognize us. And that round table that everyone has been yearning for will be called. That's round table they are running away. That zoo government are running away. That round table, they will sit on it. And our freedom will be achieved. What will give us this freedom is what is happening in our homeland. The way we are dealing with the zoo terrorists in our land. Not going to meet Burkina Faso. You are going to have a deal with Russia whereby the occupant or the foreign occupants are still in your land. They can't have that deal. But when they see that you are that those terrorists are running, that they are going out of your land, they will come, even by their own self, they will come to have a business with you. You don't need to go to them. Yes, all these ideas is good. But the freedom has to start from us. And how is that freedom going to start from us? By how we fund these men that have volunteered, that put their life on the line to fight for this liberation. Everything we talk about, everything, all the suggestions we're bringing is beautiful. But what is going to make that suggestion work is funding. The lobbies that are going to lobby need fund. Everything boils on money. Yes.
Okay.
There is no way
Well, round up.
there's no way. Okay. There's no way we'll speak in this space that we are not going to talk about Madam Shimosba. Definitely we are going to talk one or two about her. Because what she's doing to our people, she's killing our people. And we can't fold our hands not to tell our people the truth, exactly what she's doing. So I think all of us should run around. Any group you know you can join. If you are contributing 10, please make it 15 or 20. If you are contributing 20, make it 30 or 35. If you are contributing 50, increase. We need this funding so that our men will do the listening. Thank you. May God bless each and everyone. And good night.
Kiru, can I say something?
Thank you. Wait, Sister Stella, please. I need to
co-host wants to speak.
Wait. I know. Sorry, be quick. Please, I want to call our attention to something. because of the situation we find ourselves now. And please, moving forward, I just want us to consider when we want to talk about funding, let us say funding the Biafra liberation, not funding the men on ground. You understand? Because the men on ground can mean anything. And these are one of the things that have been kind of like affecting. I'm not saying it's coming from us, but it's one of the things that those who are trying to indict our PM are looking into. So instead of saying funding men on ground, we can use the word funding the Biafra liberation. And anytime you want to say that the people that are going to chase the terrorists out of our land, let us call it by the name, the Biafran Liberation Army, not our men on ground, because men on ground can mean anything. When you talk about Biafran liberation, that means the freedom of the Biafran people. So I just let me throw it out there, please, because we need to be careful the kind of words we're using. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for the correction. Thank you.
And you are attacking my religion. Oh. Don't be saying onye ya na ekwensu na eme ife na-eji ogologo ngaji biko. You can use don't attack my religion.
Onye na-ajọ mmụọ, sorry. Onye na-ajọ mmụọ na-eri nri. Onye na-ajọ mmụọ na-eri nri.
I wanted to say something. I hope I will remember it. So what we're saying is that this is our Biafra liberation. We are spreading our net. We are spreading our net. If I ma ebe ọbụla wee ebe ya ewetala anyị positive even anyị chọrọ ha ncha this time. I actually keep our egg in one basket. We want to spread our egg into many baskets. So that's the thing. Maybe you're just joining, because if you were here some 3 hours ago, we discussed a lot of things. You understand? Maybe you go back and replay the tape. Okay. Thank you, Nkiru. Thank you.
Okay. Chimezie.
Yes, I'm here. Good evening. Am I coming out?
You are.
Okay. Good evening, host university. Nkiru, I want to greet you. Stella, I want to greet you. All Biafrans on the space, lovers of freedom. I say good evening from my side, and it might be good afternoon around you or good morning. My name is Chimezie. I am a resident in Netherlands. As you people know, I have been with the team in Portugal when we went for our tournament last year, our football team. So I have been following up when we started discussing about the help that we might need, and I must say that that is the only option I see. Even when we are doing what we are doing, we have to really reconsider that, because we have tried a lot with this Western world. Believe me, these people are not gonna do anything for us, because the interest they have with the zoo is too much, and their culture also is against us. So there's no way we are gonna be free through these people. So I would like our government to consider that. Like somebody said, we can do that from our Biafra Defense Force in the homeland. They can be the one to do that contact, in case if this might jeopardize our contact with the American people. So that is what I wanted to say there. Another thing I want to say is about we are talking about people that might help for our lobbies, maybe new lobbies that might help us to get in contact with Russia. And I think it was Nkiru that said something about when that time comes that our people might rise up and sponsor. There's something that is going on within this our struggle. Maybe we might be our attention might not get there. If you look at how our PM protected a lot of our people that were making donations. A lot of people trusted our PM that there are people that were really making donations in this our struggle. And when you look at what is happening now with this woman, the way she will record people, the way she bring out things with Uche, that the one in hiding in Finland, that one is the silent killer. They have a lot of information, but when you look at them, you see that these people are destroying our struggle. Because when people hear about what is coming out now, just imagine a businessman that is established, that invested his or her money in this struggle. And now you can understand why they wanted this accountability of whatever. It's just to be able to see where those donations are coming from. So when a business person that love what we are doing, because all of them know that zoo is gone. They know, but they want to see somebody that is really, really serious to move this struggle forward. And that is something that our PM has brought to this struggle. He gave us government, he gave us name. You know, we are recognized. The moves he's making in Washington, D.C., we have not had it before like this. So people that want to invest in this our liberation, because that is the level we are now. Sorry for that name I was using. When they see all these things, believe me, it's a problem. And that is why we need to be careful. Even the leadership, we really need to be careful in the posts we give people. You know, we really need to be careful. The area we place people, the type of information they can easily get to, because it's becoming a very serious problem. It's becoming a very serious problem for us. So that is another thing we need to think about. So about our space, I must tell you people that our space, we are really changing things in this our space. You know, because I can remember I think it's like a week or two now, the topic was that we really want to know what is happening to our PM, that our government should do something. And this our space has nothing to do with government. Let us not put it together. We are here to bring out our mind. And that is how it's supposed to be, so that our government can start doing something. So when we all came on space and we poured our hearts, and we are seeing the results. You know, at least we're able to hear things about our PM. You know, our PM attorney with our government, they came and they addressed us. These are all the pressure that is coming from us. We should not underestimate our impact in all those things. So my other point I would like to make is that I've said this thing before. I think it should be like 3 weeks ago, when if it was holding a host space, sorry, was hosting us. So I said something about, if we keep quiet, that means the position our PM is to us. We don't, let me use this word. I don't know if we don't value it. We must make noise. And I know that these white people, they don't like when you expose them to their citizens. People should remember I say something about their citizens. We must involve other people that has to do with Finland in this matter. So I'm suggesting there should be an international press conference that our government will host and invite all these dignitaries that has contact with our PM. And the title should be, why is Finland holding our PM? Something like that is very, very important, because something international, there will be a lot of attention towards that thing. And believe me, the Finland government will want to listen to such a thing, because a lot of people, all our lobbyists and all of them will be involved in that international press, live and direct. We have not done something like that, and I think we have to. Our government should look into it. Finally, I will say there's something our PM attorney said some in this program they held with our government, and I know maybe some of us might not remember. You know, the Zoo media said one time that our PM case will be in May, that the case will be coming up in May, and that time all of us were saying it's not possible. But I heard it from attorney Mariana, right? I heard it from her. She said something also about May. So that
May
means
16. May 16.
Yes. So that means what the Zoo media is saying is true. And we are here saying they cannot do anything to our PM. Somebody is giving the Zoo media correct information, and we only came to know about May just because Attorney Mariana came online. That is very poor.
Reverse to check your connection. I think they will bring that.
You said?
Check the connection.
Come again?
Chibeze, go ahead.
Okay, so for us to be hearing such a thing from even because it's a white lady, a white woman, we thought, what is happening? They want to bring us down.
It's okay.
So
I have it under control.
Okay, thank you. So when you look at it, it's because of she's a white lady. When she is also talking to us, she'll be reading comments because they are sincere people. Most of them that are good. She just saw a comment. Somebody asked something, and she just moved into that and answered that question. That was when I heard that thing. Believe me, I was very shocked. For people saying that nothing can happen, something can happen. And this is what I want us to do. I have asked about, have our government written a memo to the Finnish government last 3 weeks? I asked this thing on this our space here. Have they written open letter? Share it on social media everywhere. We'll be reposting it every time. Have our government done that? I don't think I have seen something like that. So our prime minister is a man